Good evening. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to this, whatever this is. That my thoughts exactly. Welcome back, everybody. Hello. Welcome to Jurassic Park. We're gathered here again once more in order to witness the absolute destruction of the Kanto region via Duo. Because we all know that's what's going to happen. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Exactly, Shags. You know the drill. I can't wait for this. I've been very much enjoying the last couple of weeks. Well, the last week and a bit, I guess. I mean, I know obviously, you know, IRL life was kind of got in the way of that a little bit. But when it comes to the actual stream, though, double audio is trippy. Can recommend. Oh, I was going to say, if my audio broken. No, you've just got both streams open with audio on. Look at Shags, man. He's got both streams open at the same time. He's listening to both of them as well. Craziness. Yeah, if you can, find yourself dropping a like on the YouTube stream and also dropping a lurk in there. Very much appreciated. It does go a long way towards helping to support the channel, actually, because them watch hours are very important on the YouTube. So if you can, you don't have to, of course, but if you can, and you've got the, you know, a spare device or something, or a spare whatever, and you think, you know what, I'm going to go sit in both streams at the same time, actually goes a very long way towards helping to support the channel, because watch hours and general views are actually very good for the stream on YouTube itself. So getting those views and those watch hours up is really good. So if we can get people able to get over there and drop alert, you don't have to, but it is very useful. Also, on that same topic, if you do want to help out on the YouTube and I'm not streaming, you can actually do that while I'm offline as well. It's up to you. You're sat there and you're doing your normal YouTube stuff. I'll get to that stream streak in just a sec too as well. I'm not ignoring it, don't worry. When you are, you know, sat there on the internet doing various things, playing games, doing whatever it is you want to do, and you think, you know, I want to be nice to Mr. Streamer as well at the same time. What you can do is you can open up the YouTube channel. You can click on one of the most recent streams or VODs or whatever. Open a playlist, for example, and you can just let it play in the background. What does that do, I hear you ask? Well, this farms watch time, doesn't it? So it's actually really useful for just getting up some free watch time here and there, for just chucking an old video on in the background and just doing that, you know? Offline time to rewatch the other video. Yes, welcome in, Unknown Ore. Or Ores, because you're multiple. And 2, thank you very much for the 35 stream streak. I very much appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. That's a nice little streak right there. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Are we going to be hunted by Dino? I mean, we might be. It kind of depends what we run into again. We may well find another legendary. We've already found 5? I think we found 5 legendaries. So we found Deoxys, technically a mythical, but we'll count it. Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel, Entei, and Lugia, right? I think that's what we found now. No, we found Zapdos as well, I swear. Didn't we find Zapdos in a cave? And we ran away because we couldn't fight it because we didn't have any, Pokeballs or anything. It was like a wild encounter. Now I say that, I seem to vividly remember finding Zapdos in, Diglett Cave or something. Yes. I might be right, you know. I think we may have found Zapdos. So we may have even more. We found quite a few legendaries already. That's the TLDR. That's what the young ones call aura farming. Is it, Shags? I've been aura farming, have I? Let me open up the save file. Are you ready, everybody? Here we go. It's time once more. We back. Let me move myself out the screen. Myself down there. There we go. Let's do it. How you doing there, Unknown Ores? Nice to see you. Alright. It says 26 hours. It's not actually that long. We've just sped up time. Last time we went to the Pokemart in Celadon and bought one Thunderstone. We did. We got Raichu. We departed the Celadon department store in Celadon, funnily enough, and went to our next destination. We did a bunch of stuff last time, I remember. Oh yeah, we went to the fighting dojo by mistake. And then we were here in the Pokemon Tower, which I think we were going to leave. Because I don't know if it was bugging, but the self-scope thing wasn't working, I don't think. So we actually couldn't see. Which was very annoying. Oh, we do have the town map now as well, so we can see where we're going in-game. We didn't have that before. We went and got the town map, finally. Oh, no, wait. No, we did get the town... Oh, we have to go and get it. Hang on. We did get the town map, and then, of course, we messed up, because I accidentally, Yeah. I accidentally closed the game with thingy, didn't I? So we have to go and get it again. Okay, we'll just grab the town map again. We went this long into the game, 4 gyms deep, and we didn't have the town map. Can you imagine? There we go. Town map. Of course, we don't really need it because we can fly now. So the town map is effectively useless. But, yeah. So we need to go to... Where is it we needed to go to? Is it Saffron? No. Which who's next? It's Koga, isn't it? Oh, I also need the... Oh, shit. I need the link to the thing again. Nuzlocke sheet. There we go. Yeah, I think it's Koga, then Sabrina, then Blaine, and then... Giovanni, right? No, it's Sabrina next. She's the gym leader of Saffron City. So we need to go to Saffron instead. I was thinking we needed to go to Fuchsia. We need to go to Saffron. Yeah, we can fly now, Nitty. You're right. We have the ability to fly, which is really cool. So, very happy with that. We've gained superpowers, man. So, for anyone who missed anything from last time, this is how our team's currently shaping up. We have Raichu, Ivysaur, Throwback, Goat Duo, The Goat, Ludicolo, and Lairon. That's our current team. Who else do we have in the box? I'll show you, just so you can see what we're also dealing with. We got quite a few things. We have Gorbis, obviously Totodile, a lot of waters in here. Zinx, the tentacle. Cleffa, Nincada, Farfetch'd, Butterfree, Loudred, Castform, Blissey. Yep, we got ourselves a Blissey. I've kind of semi-banned it though because Blissey's busted, so I've sort of self-imposed a ban on Blissey because I think Blissey will be too strong. I think that's fair. So Blissey's kind of banned. Machop, Krabby, the derpy little dude. We got Ekans, speaking of derpy dudes. Chikorita, Staryu, Mudkip, and Chimecho. And then, of course, we have the trio from down here who were originally in the team but kind of fell out of favor. So that's our current team. I know Swampert would be a good option here, but we have Ludicolo, and it kind of does the same thing. So I can't really afford to get rid of Ludicolo because it's too good. Make my way back home when I learn to fly high, bruv. Yeah. Mr. Psychic's house. Oh, he just gives us a TM, doesn't he? Yeah, we do have... We found a Ludicolo. I don't remember exactly where, but he was in a pond somewhere, I think. We caught him on... I'm sure we caught him on like a fishing rod or something silly. So yeah, that was really cool. So we now do have Ludicolo. Can we not do the Saffron City Gym yet? Don't get defiant or I'll have to hurt you. Alright, calm down. What's the gym level cap as well here? 43! Oh. Right, I thought... oh, okay. That's quite a long way away from where we are. 43. We are at 29. Both the next gyms are also the same thing as well. I think this is how we get Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, so we'll see if we can get a free Mon here and what we'll get. Probably randomized. Black Belt Aaron, what has he got? Cradilly. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Ludicolo can't learn moves, annoyingly. It just gets TMs, so we don't really have many options for him. Although we can put Surf on him when we eventually get that. So we've got like Surf, Giga Drain, Brick Break at the minute. Good start. He actually broke through Confusion. Oh. Okay. At neutral, that was terrible. Metal Claw from Lairon, probably a good option here, I think. Go for that. This is going to get ugly real quick. No cap. Isn't that a boosting special defense move? Cradilly, not really much of one for special defense, I don't think. Oh, man. Dude, this Cradilly is going to become unkillable. We need to get this thing out of here quick. That's bulky, though. Look at that. It took not a lot from Lairon's Stab Metal Claw there. That's pretty bad. This is going to take a while. Let's speed this up a bit. It's just spamming Amnesia. Confuse Ray, we hit ourselves. And it goes Cradilly. GG, Ludicolo level 21. Our boy leveled up. Our lad. He's become more powerful than you can ever imagine. The goat. Smoochum? Ooh. Is that thing actually part Psychic? I'm sure it's still part Ice. It outspeeds. If Ludicolo loses to Smoochum, I swear to God. Stab Giga Drain? Are we just being jumped by the dojo? Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're getting jumped by the dojo. Alright, he wins this. Ludicolo wins. He's gone to sleep. No, he's confused. Sweet kiss. Come on, Ludicolo. You've gone through one confusion. Right, this is going to come down to a roll. Oh. We're getting toyed with by this fucking Smoochum, man. We're getting hit with status after status. I'm going for the one-turn sleep. Okay, that wasn't good. Good job this isn't a Nuzlocke, isn't it? Right. Oh, it's still Ice Psychic. Okay. What a troll, honestly, man. That's such a scummy, like, tactic. Is that Electrode? How likely is it to explode? Yep, there it is. What a cringe lord, man. He brings in Electrode so it can outspeed me against Crobat, and then he fucking explodes. What a cringe lord. Oh, that's... That's so cringy. Fuck you, AI and Pokemon randomizers. We also got intimidated, so... Crobat got dragged down. Go Duo. We've been roared out again. Are you serious? T-Bolt. Yes, that T-Bolt. I think this might be Raichu's first fight, actually, as well. And I think we may have to fight the leader of the black belts now. We shall see. Ah, Ivysaur can deal with that. It's very nearly Venusaur as well, which we will have before the next gym, which is very nice. You imagine if one of these two is a legendary, one of these two Pokeballs that we have, if it's what I think it is, of getting to choose. Oh, a Azumarill. This is before it became a fairy type, so it's not nearly as dangerous. Essentially, pre-Generation 6, Azumarill kind of sucked ass. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, it was pretty bad, though. It's just kind of free setup fodder for our Ivysaur here, really. Resist the rollout as well. And that still did damage, but... So mad that he didn't get to be part of the last VGC tournament, so he's taking it out on everyone. Yeah, I think that might be it, you know. I could see it. Oh, the miss on rollout, man. That's unfortunate. Poor guy. He's just trying his best. 1200 XP. That was another something. Electrode. Right, we know what's coming here, don't we? Let's be honest. If he does the same as the other one, then we wall him. He didn't. Of course he didn't. Why would he? Why would he do the same as the other one? He's going to use roll out on a rock steel type. Okay. Interesting choice of move to go for against Lairon, but he's missed. Since when is steel resisted by... What? I remember steel being resisted by electric. Excuse me? That should be neutral, no? Huh. Interesting. Either that or I'm crazy, but I'm 99% sure that there ain't no resist from electric on steel, right? I think the relation is steel as a conductor for electric, hence it not being very effective. I don't think there was a resistance for it, though, no? We didn't kill with that? Really? Like, I didn't think it actually has a resistance to the type, no? I always thought it was neutral. Because, I mean, there's not really much that resists steel in general. It's pretty much just dragon. And, like, what? Well, even, like, ground and stuff are hit neutral, I'm pretty sure, aren't they? Hard-kicking Hitmonlee. So, the Hitmonlee has become a Hitmonchan. And Hitmonlee is Mewtwo. I think I know which one we're taking. I'll be honest. We'd be cheeky and get both of them. Better not get greedy. Oh, we didn't need to worry about being greedy. We've just got bloody Mewtwo. Remember a minute ago when I said, wouldn't it be funny if there was a legendary in one of those Pokeballs? You can't make this up. So we just got ourselves a free Mewtwo. We don't have a Psychic type on our team. So that actually could be a genuine option. Someone clip it. Yeah, we need to make an edit. I'll have to make an edit of the clip where I say, could you imagine if we get a legendary and then... Level 25 Mewtwo. I don't necessarily like Mewtwo, but... Oh, those moves. Disgusting. I kind of feel like we have to... I mean, we almost have to, right? As part of a randomizer, it would be wrong not to. But what do we sack? What do we get rid of for it? I really don't want to get rid of Doduo, but there's part of me that goes, is it his time to go? I know he's the GOAT and he's been in for a long time, but is it his time finally? He can't survive to the end of the game. He doesn't have the longevity to go there, surely. Everyone else I see as like they have a role on the team. They kind of fit with what we're doing. You know, we look at it here. We use the cursor for this. Ludicolo, grass, water, has a good amount of resist. He has recovery. He's got good options. Eventually, we might be able to... Actually, we can't because the TMs. We can't get fake out on him, but he's pretty useful just generally. He's a good wall for most things. Aggron, at this generation, he's actually still pretty good. As later gens come on, he gets a bit worse, but Aggron is really good. Defensively, massively bulky, very good against physical threats, very strong. He'll also be pretty good in the Elite Four, generally. Raichu's an interesting one, because Raichu's our only electric type. Although, to be fair, we could use Mewtwo with Thunderbolt or something if we can get it as an electric adjacent mon. But Raichu, I feel like, has kind of earned its place. As much as we shout on Pikachu earlier on in the playthrough, it does have to be said that Pikachu's kind of done quite well. Doduo, I mean, needs no introduction. It's Doduo. And then Crobat. Crobat... Do we drop Crobat? Is it Crobat's turn to go? Do you know what? It might be Crobat. Crobat doesn't really learn any good moves in this gen either, is it? Does it? And it's kind of in a similar place to where Doduo is. If we are genuinely going to keep Doduo to the end, I feel like it has to be Crobat, because it's the only role that has two kind of mons doing the same thing. This is tough. I think it has to be Crobat. Now, this is crazy, because in any other playthrough, I don't think we'd be looking at this and going, yes, Crobat, that's the one we want to chuck out the team. But I think for the purposes of this, I think Crobat has to be the one that goes. Surely. I think it's got to be. I mean, it's basically, it's Crobat or Doduo, and seeing as we want to keep Doduo for the meme, it has to be Crobat. I mean, there's nothing to say we can't bring him back, right? But... that's a tough choice. That is hard. I think we've made the right choice there, though, honestly. I think that Mewtwo is probably worth bringing because it's Mewtwo. You know, I mean, it's a legendary. It's a chance we've been given to have a legendary, so I feel we should take it. You know. I wonder if there's a thing for this. Saffron. I guess we'll count this as the Saffron City encounter. Mewtwo. Yeah, classic. Just a casual Mewtwo, you know? Where do we need to go next? Oh, this says we need to go to Fuchsia first. Rather than to... the other. So I guess we need to go to Fuchsia first, then come back, maybe? Good job we got Fly on Doduo, even though he doesn't have any wings. So I guess we need to go find Koga. Which, what's the way of getting to Koga? Route 12, 13. So I guess it's going to, probably to Lavender and then down. Pretty much a nuke in the Kanto region. Yeah, he's pretty strong, isn't he? Mewtwo is going to be pretty strong. The only problem with Mewtwo right now is its moves are kind of garbage. So we'll have to find a way of stacking its power with some good moves. Although maybe we have some TMs. Do we have any TMs right now that we can use on Mewtwo? We've probably got something. I mean, Mewtwo can learn most TMs, to be fair, I think. Kind of like Mew. Snatch, Thief, Attract, Rest, Secret Pack, Aerial Ace, Shockwave. Alright, maybe not. Maybe it can't learn anything that good. Never mind. None of those are really worth putting on it, I don't think. If we had, like, you know, Psybeam or Psychic or something, maybe, but... Let's go and beat up some fishermen, shall we? Who aren't going to have fish. What have you got? He's got a bite. What's he got on the end of his fishing rod, everybody? I'm going to bet it's not going to be a fish. It's an Eevee. He's just found a drowned Eevee at the bottom of the pond. I can't believe we actually got Mewtwo, though. I don't even like Mewtwo, but it's just funny that we found a legendary, you know? We found so many of them, and now we've actually found one that we can use. Shroomish. Okay. Works for me. I'm very happy about this. Do you guys agree with my decision to drop Crobat? You think that was the right choice? I mean, if you want to... The obvious choice here for who we would drop would have been Doduo, right? Let's be real. I don't think there's any debate about that. Doduo would be the one who's gone. However, for the run's sake, Doduo's kind of like our mascot. So it would have been difficult to get rid of him. He would have been difficult to oust given the circumstances. He's too much of a legend in this team. Fisherman Ned, nice. We also really need to level up here as well. Like, I wish I had a huge stock of rare candies, but... We can't surf yet, either. Be patient. Fishing is a waiting game, says the man. There's the man pacing back and forth as well. Fisherman Chip. What's he got? He's got an Abra. Okay, that can't even damage us. We're alright. Abra's useless here. We can just use Astonish. He can't run away. God, imagine dying to Astonish. How bad do you have to be to lose to an Astonished Ludicolo? That's bad, isn't it? Astonished Ludicolo just knocked you out? I mean, come on now. Squirtle? Have we completed the trifecta? Have we seen... No, we've seen Squirtle already, I think. I think that's every starter we've seen now. Or a variant of. That's crazy. He lived that? Really? Against Giga Drain? Look... I hate to say it, Ludicolo's not as strong as I remember. Maybe it's because in future gens he gets better moves early on, but like, he's struggling a little bit. Imagine getting a free legendary. Thank you, Shags, for the clip. I really appreciate that, man. Goat Duo is the heart and soul of the team. You can't remove that unless you're a corpse, in which case proceed. I mean, I could see us removing it and becoming a heartless creature. Some people would already say I am. There we go.
Here comes the subpoena!
Yeah, here it is. Here comes the subpoena. You know why that is, though, don't you?
The law has been broken.
The law has been broken. Thank you, Shags. I appreciate that. Thank you for the clip, man. Before he gets to become Goat Trio. Yeah, he's right on the edge as well, isn't he? Isn't it like level 31? He's like 2 levels off of evolving to Trio. Although there was part of me that was kind of like, man, there's a little bit of me that went, I kind of wished we'd done the random evolutions just to see what it would turn into. Could you imagine that? Trio just evolves into like Kyogre or something. He like has the glow up of the century. He goes from kind of like fairly mid to insane. He just evolves into Salamence, you know? He has like the ultimate training arc. Wouldn't that be incredible? You know, you have like a little Caterpie and you think, oh no, this is terrible. And then Caterpie evolves into bloody, you know, Metagross or something. Numel? Actually, we will switch on that. We don't have a water move right now. That's a bit of a problem. But against Numel, do we have ground? We don't have ground on Lairon, do we? The neutral Goat Duo. Goat Duo. Try attack. That'll do it. Watch this. Try attack's going to absolutely hammer him. Oh, he's only level 21. This will be a one-shot. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, told you. Goat Duo the unstoppable force. Goat Duo. I didn't even see what that was. Hoot maybe? Crapinch. Okay. Doesn't matter. Bring out anything you got. It can't stop the goat. The Duo cannot be stopped. He's one level away, I think, from evolving. Oh, this is... I can't wait. Remoraid? He's got it. At least he had one fish. That's good, at least. I kind of can't wait for Dodrio to get his, you know, his evolution, because he deserves it, you know? He deserves it for the hard work he's done for this team. Dodrio, or Doduo, has been very, very good. I would say Doduo has been the surprise of the pickups so far, right? Because a lot of the time you get a lot of mons and you just think, meh. I think Doduo has been like the surprise package of the team, where you really didn't think to yourself, wow, he's going to be good. And then he just was. If we win, I'll marry you. Bloody hell, that's a bit forward. Was she talking to me or a boyfriend? Either way, they're both weak to Ludicolo. Oh, that's a shame. That's terrible mons to have. Let's just double up on the Poliwag. I kind of feel bad for these two. I guess Ludicolo gets a free level, I guess. Look at those whopping stats. This is wow. No, this probably isn't a one-shot against Baltoy. Okay, it was. Never mind. The absolute dominator, Ludicolo. Probably her partner, but if she was making a pass at you, she's going to jail since we're a kid in this game.
Slow has been broken.
Not wrong. Oh, how do we get the Poke Flute? Where do we get the flute from? My Gen 1 knowledge is failing me yet again. How the hell do we get the Poke Flute? Someone's going to tell me it's in Pokemon Tower, aren't they? How'd the swan get the flute? What did she say? Will you get it? If you have, you'll just have to... Did we complete the Pokemon Tower? No. No, we didn't, because I think it was broken, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure. Because we went and got the Self-Scope from beating Team Rocket, but then we go into the Pokemon Tower and we can't use it to remove the fog. Which I thought is how it works, right? So we can't see when we go into the Pokemon Tower. Unless it's Flash that removes it, but... I didn't think so. I don't really want to teach Flash to one of my Mons either. I think you have to go into the item bag and use it manually. Yeah, we did that last time, yeah. We tried it, and it said, it did like the whole, you know, there's a time and place for this, but not now. We'll do it now. It'll probably work now, won't it? We have the Self-Scope, right? The key items. Use. Nope. Nige, this isn't the time to use that. Which I thought that's how we did it. Did you go to the very top? No. Well, because we can't see, so we're just walking through a maze of graves, but we can't see. So I haven't been to the top yet, no. Which is why I think that maybe there's a chance that Flash actually gets rid of the fog, but I can't remember. So I'm kind of tempted to try it, but you'll have to go to the top. That's dumb, though, that we have to go through the fog that we can't see through to get to the top. I hate that. That's a stupid mechanic. No apologies to all the Gen 1 fans out there. Your games are badly designed. Generation 1 is one of the worst gens in the game. People will hate me for that, but it's true. Gen 1 is one of the worst Pokemon generations that has been made. Oh, we'll drop Raichu for the purposes of this just for a minute, just to see if we can use Flash. It's true, though. Kanto are actually really badly made games. Or really badly designed. A lot of the other gens just make more sense, and they work better. People don't want to admit it, but it's true. Can you imagine if Chimecho wasn't able to learn Flash for a minute there? I'd have lost my mind. I'm assuming that this can work. Anyway, I don't know. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, but I'm just hoping that this actually works, because otherwise I don't really fancy running all the way through the bloody Pokemon Tower without being able to see. Welcome in, Sebastian, on YouTube. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hello, hello. Alright, let's test if I'm right. I don't think Flash will work. I'm not sure it will either, to be fair. I'm just kind of wanting to try it just to see. Can't use that here. Never mind. So we have to just blindly walk through the Pokemon Tower then. That's really well designed. God, I love Generation 1. It's so much fun. Worst comes to worst, you just bump your way through the fog. I'm just going to get a map. I'm just going to look up a map because it's just stupid. I think it's really badly designed. I don't know. Feel free to disagree with me, but I think that's just really poorly designed. But there's no way of getting rid of it. At least in like later gens when they do stuff like that, they'll give you the opportunity to get rid of it with something. It's kind of like Mount Moon, except Mount Moon's less frustrating because at least you can get Flash. We obviously didn't, but you can. We just brute forced it. Doing well, thanks very much. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. Doing pretty decent. Enjoying our Pokemon randomizer run. We actually got a random Pokemon earlier from the dojo in Saffron City, and it turned out to be Mewtwo. So, we're doing pretty good right now. We're fairly happy. Okay, hang on. Let me grab... How many floors are there in the Pokemon Tower, do we remember? Pokemon Tower. Not Pokemon Tower Defense, Pokemon Tower. There we go. The map. I love how they show the map of one of the things of the Pokemon Tower, and it's literally like the floor that you can see. Like, who needs a map for the floor that you're already on? You know? Literally none of... Why is no one actually... This is like one of those great things where you go and look for this and there's just no images of it anywhere. It's all just the fucking first one. It's literally all just the first floor that you can already see. Why upload that? Thank you for the sub, Sebastian. The fog doesn't usually cover up the ground. What is this? It's the fog in the Pokemon Tower and we just can't see... we can't see where we're going. So we have no idea where the exit is. So we're just going to have to keep brute forcing it and walking around until we find our way through, I guess. And we can't see where the exit is either, so... That's fun. Thank you for the sub, though, man. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Oh. Oh, we got a flash then. We got a flash of the stuff when a battle happened against Pidgeotto at level 15. We saw the stairs. They seem to remember. They seem to be down here somewhere. Fuck. Right, we found the steps. Nice. We've gotten through floor 1. God. I don't remember the Pokemon Tower being like this. Part of me thinks that the save file may be slightly broken. I don't know. Because I don't remember it ever being like this in any games either. And I don't think they'd have designed it like this. But I might be wrong. I've never played Fire Red Leaf Green, so there is a chance this is just how it's supposed to be. But I hope not, because if it is, then it's terrible, quite frankly. We are playing a randomized version of the game. So maybe it's something to do with that, where it's like broken because of it. Pokeballs. Okay. At least in SNES simulators, I can turn specific, or emulators, I can turn specific layers off. Is that something you can do? That's interesting. Not mediums or mourners, they're just on the stinky bile plume. They're actually just stuck in here like we are. Why they're here. Now let's get Mewtwo out again. Come on. One shot. Lovely. Right, let's see if we can find our way through floor 2. Use that wild Pokemon. It looked like there was a bit to the bottom side. Oliwhirl. Yeah. Free a bit of XP. Great Ball. Take that. Shame that we don't... Oh, there you go. We saw it right before the battle. All right. We know where we're going now. I want to pick up the item. Although if we can probably get the Sylph Scope to work when we get to the top, right? So we're going to go up to the top and then work our way back down. So the stairs were like right here. Here we go. This is so scuffed. What the fuck, dude? This is so bad. We didn't get any information from that one. Horsey, though. Look at the mons we're finding in here. Of course, I don't think we could actually get Kingdra, though, sadly, because of the trade, but... Alright, we can go up to the right. We know that's free. Torkoal! Hey, he's Pokemon! Perhaps your copy of Fire Red is personalized, kind of like the Super Mario 64 copies. Maybe there's something up with it. I don't know. So it's a surprise to me, though. It made me very confused, because I'm not super familiar with the Generation 1 games, but... yeah. I don't think they're supposed... It's supposed to be like this, but... Maybe it is, you know. Maybe I'm just wrong. We have 5 PP on Giga Drain as well in this gen. Really? That didn't help us there either. You ban the bot for me there, Shags. Right, we're on like floor 4 now or something. We're getting there. This is good. Drowsy. Staying against Drowsy. Yeah, get rid of the Clanker. We've got the bot in the Twitch stream. Get the Clanker. This is so silly. This is such a stupid way to play the game. We need to find out where the stairs are again as well by getting a battle. Knock out Bagon. Level 26. Beautiful. Oh, wild Pokemon attack us right now. We must be close to the stairs, surely. We must be by the edge of the wall. I didn't see the stairs, no. Hey, Omastar, what are the chances of that? Nitty mentioned that earlier. Didn't see the stairs. I didn't see them there either. Where are the stairs? Oh my god. Were they in the bottom middle, maybe, then? Looked like maybe they were. Rare cow. Ooh. He got... Oh. What? Magby? I don't think that's Marowak, game. I'm not so sure that's Marowak, you know. Something gives me a feeling that that isn't Marowak. I was a bit confused for a minute there. I was like, wait a minute. Remember Magby in the Pokemon Tower? Can we now use the... The ghost was not Marowak. No, it was not. Now what? Was that all we needed to do? Or... No, there were stairs to the bottom left, by the looks of it, then. We got a one-shot with Absorb as well, that's huge. Oh, for God's sake. Slacking. Oh dear. Neither Gen 1 nor 3, the fog covers the whole ground. I can say so with definite confidence. Yeah, it must just be bugged then, or something. I mean, it's not the end of the world, because we can still get through here. It's just kind of annoying doing it. Yeah, we just got to shimmy our way to the top now. It's not the worst thing I've ever done. Like, I've had to do worse in some of these games before to make things work, but... there have been times where there's just, like, full-on broken stuff that we've had to figure out. But it's certainly a little clunky trying to figure this out. Makuhita. I'll stay in on the Makuhita, why not? I'll take the risk. Fake out immediately on turn 1. Alright. If I get hit with an arm thrust and he knocks me out in 5 hits, I'm going to be a little annoyed. Oh, flinch. Beautiful. Get out of here, you little sack of shite. Makuhita, get out! That began with G, I think. I didn't see what it was. Geodude? Seadra. Never mind. Because I got the, like, ultra-fast text speed, it does sometimes, like, glaze over the, who's coming out next text sometimes, so you don't really get an opportunity to see. Alright, we'll make a switch in a minute if we get hit with another smoke screen, probably. Come on. Three smoke screens and he hits through anyway. What an absolute legend. Good job, Laron. Wants to learn Iron Tail. I mean, it's unreliable, but it's powerful, right? I feel like we should take it. The Safari Zone is much worse, in my opinion. Spent so much time on catching Chansey, Kangaskhan, and Tauros. Yeah, I'm quite interested to see how they're going to work in this run as well, with it being a randomizer. So I'm interested to see if the Safari Zone will also be randomized. Because if it is, it could be quite interesting. Albeit we're only really allowed to catch one Pokemon per area, but... It'll be quite interesting to see if we can find an interesting mon in the Safari Zone. Because presumably, if the way the randomizer has worked is it's just a straight swap of certain Pokemon and where they can appear in the game, it's in theory possible that there could be something really good in there, because it will have been switched with a rare mon that you only see in one, like Kangaskhan, that you only kind of see in one place in the game. So there's maybe quite a good chance of finding something decent in there. I mean, we may find something terrible, but we'll see. A Nuzlocke, then? So this one specifically, no. So this is the first time I've ever randomized a game, so I'm just kind of... This is just sort of a playthrough to make sure that everything works properly. But the intention is to do a full-on randomizer hardcore Nuzlocke for the next run. But for this one, we're kind of doing like Nuzlocke Light just to kind of get used to it again. Because I haven't done a Nuzlocke for a long time. So we're just kind of vaguely following the rules of what the Nuzlocke will be, of only catching one Pokemon per route and things like that. The deaths don't matter in this one particularly. But the catching one Pokemon per route thing we're trying to do as much as possible, yeah. One level left before Doduo evolves. I know, right? I can't wait. The goat duo as we call him. Because he's a legend. Let's go gambling with our accuracy rolls. It's worked out pretty well so far, I'd say, though. Dude, Doduo's going to one-shot this Nincada. Oh, he left him alive! Has to be a low amount of hits. Oh, the legendary Doduo strikes again! He survives on 3 HP. Just when we needed him most. Doduo clings on. What an absolute legend. Togepi. I fancy his chances against Togepi. Reflect? Oh, that's why he lived the fly, because of Reflect. What a clutch from Doduo. An absolute monster amongst Pokemon. Metang, are you serious? I mean, really, the only Doduo is the only one with a Dark type move because we don't have Crobat. So, Ivysaur, and we'll set up with Leech Seed and then just chip it. But yeah, so with this, I'm kind of trying to play it like a Nuzlocke in the way of kind of trying to get... Because I haven't done one for such a long time. I need to get back into the kind of the mindset of doing it. So I'm trying to play it vaguely like one, even if we're not doing it exactly to the letter of the law. And then we will, as I say, we'll kind of get back into doing it again. And then when we go to the next run, which will be another randomizer of Generation 1, we'll do that. And it should be fun. So I'm looking forward to it. A pocket monster at that. He is a pocket monster, yeah. Doduo pulls through like a champ. Dude, this Doduo, there's a reason he got the name Goat Duo, you know? He's a legend, this little guy. Critical hit, and we win with a Leech Seed chip. That's going to hurt, though, from Metang. Oh, that wasn't so bad. 22. I thought that would do more damage, honestly. Alright, not bad. Although, we're going to have to fight this Team Rocket guy, aren't we? Or is this just the old man at the top of the tower who's being harassed? I do not remember. Get Raichu up there as well. Hello, old man. Mr. Fuji, hello. Follow me to my house. Oh, he took me out of the tower. Praise the Lord. We're free! We don't have to go back in the tower again. Is it... Out of interest, is it still broken? Let's just double check now that we've gone through there. Is it still busted? Yes. Okay. Let's never go back to the Pokemon Tower ever again. We're also about to get another encounter as well. I'll count this as a separate one just for the sake of it, but Pokeflute will give us the Snorlax, but I don't know what it's going to be, so we'll see what it is. So Snorlax is not going to be Snorlax. It's going to be something else, so we'll find out in a minute. There's a hidden item on the same place where Mr. Fuji was standing. What, in the tower, you mean? I'm sure as hell I ain't going back up there again. Need to stop hitting the Skuntank in the tower, Christ. Sophisticated. Is that sophisticated? Oh, I don't know why I read that as sophisticated. I didn't really look. What we got here? Pokeflute. What a lovely tune. I could already look for doing a randomizer on over... I look forward to doing a randomizer on Gen 2 or Gen 4 one day. You should. It should be really fun. We're planning on doing all of the gens 1 to 7 eventually, but... Oh! Okay. Huh. That's an interesting one to get. Ditto. Let's give him the switch into Ludicolo, because Ludicolo's moves are all crap. This will kind of leave him a bit stuck. What are you going to do now against Ludicolo versus Ludicolo? Oh, a crit. A Soothe Bell. Ah, okay. Good for friendship evos, though. To be fair. Although, our only friendship like evolution we have at this point is Crobat, who we actually just found randomly. We managed to see him... That did way more damage than expected. What? Alright, I'm going to ball him, I think. We're going for it. I mean, Ditto is just not going to get used, to be perfectly honest, but we may as well catch it because we can. Yay! I honestly didn't think that was going to go in the ball. There you go. Oh, we got a free Ditto. We're not going to use Ditto, but it's a free Ditto. That's kind of cool, I suppose. We got this way. Route 11. And then this way is presumably down towards... Alright. What does 11 take us back to? Oh, we got BRB as well. One of my favorite Pokemon. You're a fan of Ditto then too? Fair enough. Okay, yeah, this is the tail end of the... Yeah, I remember when we came here before. Okay. I know where we are. Is Ditto worth it other than for breeding purposes? Honestly, probably no. But we aren't going to do breeding anyway, so from that perspective, it's not probably worth having. But he wants to trade. Hang on. We need to go to BRB though real quick because the ad's playing on Twitch. So I'll do that real quick and then we'll come back in like 2 minutes and we'll see what this guy's trade was. So BRB, I'll leave you with the music for just a minute, alright? BRB everyone, back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. So you trade with some random NPC and not me. Bollocks, mate. That's just how it is, Bevan, you know? I don't trade with the likes of you, Bevan. Oh, Shags. Thank you for sending me that message, Shags. That's that's well constructed, though. Thank you for the welcome back. I just realized I need to refresh the Nox Cat redeem as well, real quick. Okay, that's working. We want to do that before stream. Okay. What does this guy have? We saw something about Kecleon. He's looking for a Vibrava, and he wants a Vibrava for Kecleon. Hmm. Oh, it's Professor Oaksgeezer. What's he giving us? The item finder. Nice. How useless. Not really that useful to us, really, but maybe it will be. If we had randomized items, maybe it would be more useful. I don't know. Let's continue on our quest. Get the cursor off the screen. Hello, fisherman. Are you going to give me the good rod? The super rod? Oh, hello. Okay. A super rod. I think we already got a catch on Route 12, so... Let's see. Let's see what this fella's got. Random trainer. Have you got the last of the Reggie trio? We've seen 2 of them. Have you got Reggie Ice as well? Got Growlithe, we know that much. I hope we do see all 3 of the Reggies by the end of the game, because we've seen 2 of them. We might as well find the 3rd now, haven't we? We've already seen Reggie Rock and Reggie Steel, and one of them exploded on us. So, probably a good job we aren't doing the hardcore Nuzlocke yet, otherwise we'd we'd have lost a bunch of Mons early on against that. Ninjask, oh boy. We actually had a chance to get Ninjask at one point, I think, didn't we? We found one somewhere. Yeah, Ninjask is one of those weirdly, like, niche Pokemon, but is actually quite good under certain circumstances. Nice. Fairly solid, though. Beat Luca. Lovely stuff. What have we got here? We got some random guy. How's he going to get out from behind there? He's trapped behind a tree. This man has been here so long. Or child, actually. I think it's a campus sprite, isn't it? But this kid... That kid has been there so long that an entire tree has grown next to him. That's wild right now. I'm also going to take the risk here and just go for headbutt, because I don't think... Oh, he's gone dig. Oh, he set himself up for failure. Oh, he doesn't know, does he? He doesn't know what we have in the back of our arsenal with Goat Duo. He has no idea. The free switch in onto the dig. Goat Duo gets the counter. We can get the tri-attack. There's no way Diglett survives this, surely. Come on. Yes. The absolute plays right there on that kid. Destroyed. And a Beautifly. Okay. Going Gen 3. This actually might give us decent XP. I don't think Doduo is going to evolve off of this, but... The Adventures of Nox's Wild Encounters. They certainly are wild so far. I mean, the fact that we found about 6 legendaries so far in the first half of the game is pretty nutty, isn't it? I still think the wildest encounter we found is one of 2. It has to be either Lugia or Deoxys. Of course, neither of which we currently have, because Deoxys we encountered on Route 22, I think it was. And when we did find Deoxys, just for reference, it was level 2, and we had 10 Pokeballs. So as you can imagine, everybody, because of a legendary Pokemon that early in the game, its catch rate was terrible, and so we didn't catch Deoxys. We did actually get a 3-shake Pokeball, and it broke out, so... We didn't get it, but we got close. And then Lugia, he just whirlwinded every time we found it anyway, so we just caught something else because it was impossible to catch. Wurmple and Metapod this guy's got. Damn. His little fish must have been switched for shitty things. Wait, you got a Mewtwo? We did. We got it as a... You know the in Generation 1, Bevan, you have the dojo where you can get Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan? You're not going to believe this. Hitmonlee was switched for Mewtwo. And the best part is, we walked in, right? We walked in, and I said, could you imagine if we found a legendary out of one of these? And the other Pokemon, right? Oh no, so it was Hitmonchan got switched, not Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan got switched for for Mewtwo. And do you want to know what the other Pokemon was? Hitmonchan. So Hitmonlee got switched for Hitmonchan, and Hitmonchan got switched for fucking Mewtwo. That's what happened. Ledian. We fought against a few Ledians last time. I remember that. Corphish, deal with you. Spheal. Just destroy you as well. No damage. Mewtwo destroyed. His birds want to battle me. Let's see. Does he actually have any birds? Wonder what Koga will be. Judging from every other gym so far, I'm not expecting a huge challenge from Koga, purely because every gym so far, the trainers within the gym have been stronger than the gym leader. So most of the gym leaders have had really terrible teams. Like Misty, right? Misty, on the face of it, seemed like she was going to be kind of bad because of her levels, and we were a bit under-leveled. Misty's ace Pokemon was Shuckle. So you can kind of imagine how that went for her. It was basically her spamming Constrict and Harden while we just kind of chipped away at it over time. Because we didn't have a special attacker either. So we were just kind of awkwardly hammering away at it for about 10 minutes on speed up. So, hope I pull out a Rayquaza and Mega Evolve. Well, you can't Mega, but you could... It's not impossible for you to pull out a Ray. And I suspect we'll run into you at some point as well, Bevan, because it's been a while since we've seen you. Dratini? Damn. Yeah, we haven't seen you for a bit, so I'm sure we'll have a rival battle with you soon. How do we get in the grass up there? Is there no actual way of getting in there? Surely there is. I guess up there and around. Okay, let's bring Ludicolo back up here. I'm excited to get Doduo up to Dotrio as well. Hello, trainers. Who are now going to block my path. Did you not get to struggle eventually? We were able to defeat it before it ended up started spamming struggle, or before we had to start spamming struggle. But it was really annoying. I think we may have got lucky at one point and gotten a critical hit or something on it, and we were able to negate its defense increases. Hey, it's Ledibur. So we were kind of able to eventually whittle it down. Because thankfully it wasn't that I mean, it was only like level 30 or whatever, because it was fair, you know, obviously the second gym in the game. So it wasn't the worst thing we ever had to fight. But yeah, it just kind of goes to show that some of these gym Pokemon can be really bad. Most of them have been pretty awful so far. Although, I can't remember if it was Lieutenant Surge. I feel like Lieutenant Surge might have had Slowking, which was actually pretty decent. Although it wasn't his ace, it was just one of his like random Pokemon. And I think that was pretty good. We'll fight you with Raichu. We'll just switch. This has got to be an item, right? Told you. Read 'em like a book. Ledibur again. Alright. Nincada. Let's make the switch into Lairon. Double Iron Tail misses in a row. Lairon up to level 30. I can't remember if we changed the rules on the actual randomizer itself, where I think his max like level of evolution is supposed to be level 40 for a third stage, so I don't think he can go above that without evolving. Because it's essentially there. I like to kind of look at it like the Hydreigon claws which is it's designed to be there to stop things like Hydreigon from, you know, evolving at like level 60 or whatever it does, and not breaking the game, but you know what I mean, being like way too high, and thus being unplayable for most of the game. Let's see what we get here, shall we? This is Route 13. Count your days. I'm a real hacker, so count your days. Dupe's Claws. It's Mewtwo again. Dupe's Claws. Can't catch it. It's a dupe. Let's just knock it out instead. He's evolving! We have to change his name to Goat Trio if we find the guy again. Finally! Our power increase we've been desperately searching for on the team. Do Trio. Yes. Look at him. What do you mean haven't seen me? I got my 18-day stream streak. Alright, you do. You do have your 18-day stream streak, you're right. Alright, what else we got here? What do you reckon, Bevan? You think we'll find another legendary here? Poliwhirl. Okay. Another water type, because we need more of them. Nice, Poliwhirl. It wouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to get to Poliwrath, because it is only a water stone, so... we could figure that out. Ah, that's a problem. Let's just speed through the fight. Voltorb, Paras... Trio, absolute monster. Didn't see what the last Pokemon was. Cacturne, doesn't matter. Knocked out anyway. GG. Destroyed. Love that for us. I feel like we should try and get Ivysaur kind of up a couple of levels as well. Considering it's fairly imminent turning into Venusaur. Like it's not that far off. Say what we'll do, actually. Let's fly back to... he's in Lavender. Okay. Fly back to Lavender anyway, because we can just run back down here again, and then we can heal up in Lavender Town at the Pokemon Center. Just to be safe. And that's just there. This guy, innit? The temptation to just start typing this like normal on the keyboard, but it doesn't work, of course. Goat Trio, we'll call him. There we go. Goat Trio. He's now evolved into his newest form. His most powerful form as well. Goat Trio is now going to be our legend. Who needs legendaries on your team when you got Dodrio, right? Because of doing all this speeding up, and when I sometimes get stuck on areas, that's why the in-game clock is so high. If you'll see on the save, it says we've been playing for 29 hours, and we've only played the game for about 10. But it's because of that. Because of all the speed-ups have, like, messed with the clock. Who's up front? Did I put Ivysaur? Oh. Alright. We probably want to go slightly under-leveled into Sabrina's gym as well, because pretty sure we'll have to fight all the Team Rocket guys. Oh. This thing will have Wonder Guard as well. Good job we had Leech Seed. That could have been awkward. That could have been really awkward if we didn't have Leech Seed. Yeah, Wonder Guard means it can only get hit by super effective moves. That could have been gnarly. We could have actually been genuinely stuck though. Jigglypuff. Okay, non-fairy, of course, in this gen still. Smeargle. Well, he's going to sketch on turn 1. Level 31. Mareep. Still disabled? No, we can use that now. Nice. Oh, so many trainers. Maybe this is why the level cap's so different. Psyduck. I'm just going to spam through these on the speed up. Trico. Damn. I remember Rival Bevan had a Trico at one point. I don't know. Actually, have we seen him since he had his Trico? I don't remember. Cubone. Easy kill. Vampy. Easy kill. There you go. Level 32. Nidorino. Not that easy kill, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yes! That's a huge evolution. I could have sworn Bulbasaur was higher than 32, though. I was thinking 36. Are we Sport Slowfo? Okay. It's probably a kind of bad time for it, because it might not actually be heard very well over the top of the in-game music, but I'll try and run it. I can't really pause the in-game music either, so there's just going to be like a weird clash of the Wii Sports theme and that, so... We got fusion of Wii Sports music and Pokemon music. Yeah, Goat Trio's hit its full potential now. And Venusaur as well, which is really nice. Barboach. Free for Venusaur. Plus, being a stage 3, it's actually just going to be a huge difference now. Like, the power of Venusaur is just going to be pretty big. For anyone wondering as well, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if I did this or not, but I think I standardized the XP curves for our for all of our Pokemon, so we don't have any issues with like Mewtwo getting no XP because it's a legendary. Pretty sure it's set up so that Mewtwo has the same like XP curve as other Pokemon. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that though. Ludicolo is so bad, he's about to lose to a Zubat. Can he outspeed Cubone and get a Giga Drain off to save himself? Yes, he can. Just. Alright, he redeemed himself there, did Ludicolo. Ludicolo's biggest problem is it doesn't learn any moves. Because we got it as a Ludicolo, so it doesn't get any extra stuff. And 5 PP on Giga Drain is kind of criminal. Wow, by kind of criminal, it is criminal. That's terrible. We just getting sand attacked, really? What a cheesy strat, man. These AI, they have some cheese strats sometimes. It's another trainer. Oh. Even the Wii Sports too. Why the crying face? You know, let's try Absorb. Slowly whittle down Celio. Level 29. Nice. Yep. TMs or move tutor stuff. Pretty much the only way you can do it. You are correct. Can we not just walk into the grass from up this side? Guess we have to go in behind the other guy over here. Alright, we want to catch someone up there because we do still need a capture for Route 14, I guess this is. We also, I forgot to input the previous one, didn't I? So who did we get? This was Route 13, wasn't it? I think that was Route 13 we got the catch on. Route 13 was, Ditto will count as like an extra, we won't include him, but the Route 13 was, what did we catch? Hollywell. And this is 14 that we're on now. I believe. We'll come down and fight those kids in a minute. We'll go and beat the bikers first. Pick your battles, Ludicolo, mate, especially to Mewtwo. There we go. We'll switch Ludicolo out now as well, because he just doesn't have the PP to keep going in that manner. He don't have the ability to fight like that. It's also non-buffed Giga Drain, I think. So it's like the older version of it. I reckon we beat Oddish with quick attacks. No, we don't. Raichu died. Oh, boy. It's a good job this isn't a Nuzlocke, innit? Otherwise, that would have been really awkward, losing to a bloody thing like that. Hounder. On the burn, we still got the knockout anyway with Layer Not bad. I guess we'll just run Mewtwo up front because he's lowest level. Right, Route 14. What's our encounter here then? Another water type, Walrein. Okay. I don't think we need any more water types, but the game won't listen to me, so... We'll catch it. I mean, there are probably worse water types to get. It's not an inherently terrible Pokemon or anything. It's just kind of... not really what we need. Our box is just full of waters. Keep going with the catches and see what happens. Oh, we got knocked out. Nice. Raichu can't paralyze either. We're about to get swept by a fucking Walrein. Never mind. Alright, Walrein. It's going in the box and it's never coming out. Probably. I mean, maybe it'll find some weird niche use, but... Ice Water. Not the best typing in the world. It's not the worst, but it's... I don't think I'd describe him as, like, a Pokemon that I'm going, wow, I'm so happy I got this, you know? He's okay. Laffy against Dodrio is not a great matchup, but it's Dodrio who's the GOAT, so I mean, of course he wins that. He doesn't lose those. He simply doesn't lose those. There you go, look at him, he's just sweeping, man. Dodrio's sweeping. Look at him. What a sweeper. BD sweeper that we have. Like the children as well. The double battle. Kiri and Jan with a Pikachu and a Shuppet. Okay. I mean, we've probably got to knock out the Shuppet. No, Tri-Attack can't hit them. Never mind. We have to knock out the Pikachu then, and then we have to go for the... Well, we go for the Razor Leaf because it's a double hit. I mean, this probably one-shots Pikachu. Yeah. This is Overgrow boosted. Yep. Lovely. Well, our progression right now is going very well, isn't it? This is Route 15 now we're on, right? Okay. I'm going to do a controversial decision here. I know we're right here at Fuchsia. I'm actually going to fly back to Vermilion. Get up the old Pokemon Center. Yeah, I'll show you... I was saying about waters in the box. I'll show you how many water types we've caught from this randomizer. Starter, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 water types that we found. That have all been our, like, encounterable mon. I'm sure there's probably some that we missed that were, you know, non-caught, but... This isn't the way I want to go, is it? Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out, whichever stream you're on. Thanks for being here. Thanks for vibing. Lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're doing. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Oh, that's the dead end again. Right, back to where we were. We have another encounter right here as well. Who do we have up front? Mewtwo. Okay. It'll just... Okay, there's trainers up here. We'll go down low and get the grass first then, I guess. So we can get our encounter for this route. What have we got? Another water type. Oh, no. Not another one. Water ice. Lovely. Just what I needed. More water types I'm not going to use. And another seal at that. At least it was easy to catch, I guess. Tragic. Right, let's fight these people. Go and take on the adults. We're going to speed it up again, though, because it's just a bunch of kind of trash fights. Porygon 2. Ooh. That's an interesting mon to run into. Very bulky as well, Porygon 2. Scary mon. In some circumstances, anyway. Not always, but mostly can be quite hard to deal with. Totodile Mudkip. Nice little set of starters this fella has. And an Espeon. Which, even on a resist, we still beat it with a Mewtwo anyway. Providing we hit. Man. No PP left. Nice. We used up 25 PP in one fight. Okay. Mewtwo has no attacks left, so that's unhelpful. Switch out the Mewtwo, put Raichu up front, and then we'll try and do a little bit of leveling on Raichu and go from there, I guess. Oh, nice. Why is it that whenever I make a switch, I swear I always get put into Pokemon that I just can't really deal with? Like, the second I switch to Pikachu, I get the bloody ground type. And a grass type as a follow-up. Oh, my lord. Lairon. Ludicolo is the obvious choice because of Brick Break getting the quad effective hit, so... There's so many trainers here as well. This is ridiculous. Offing. Just never ending. The trainers never end. Oh, he has Minetric. I'll wall him with Ludicolo. Or at least wall him okay anyway. Fampy gives us the chance for the full... Yeah, double Fampy. Let's go. Yeah, Ludicolo is... He's kind of holding his own a bit today. He's doing better than he was anyway. Lairon, go for the Iron Tail. Wingull. Rock Slide. Wailmer. Honestly, just Headbutt, probably. Nice. Venonat, we can get him again with a Rock Slide. It's going well. I mean, interestingly, our hardest bit of the day so far in terms of fighting has been against wild Pokemon. They've been the biggest threats to us in any particular situation. Actual, like, straight-up fights against people, like trainer battles, kind of been a breeze. Which is hilarious in a way, isn't it? Although that seems to just be the way of this game. That the trainer fights in this randomizer in particular aren't ever that bad for some reason. And it's always the stupid wild Pokemon encounters that get us. Remoraid. Free kill. Skarmory. Oh, Jesus. Why do we always just run into Pokemon that are genuinely good? Like, Skarmory is actually way too good for just being a random picnicker's child. Yeah, a random child's Pokemon, and he has they have a Skarmory. I mean, I'm back. How's Mewtwo going? Mewtwo's going pretty well, although it has run out of PP right now, which is kind of awkward, admittedly. But it's not that bad, Jags. It's going pretty well. Like, Mewtwo's doing pretty good. Oh, Goat Trio's confused. Yeah, I knew he'd pull through and hit the tri-attack. Of course he did. The Goat. We have had a couple of evolutions, though, Shags. Dodrio has evolved, obviously, or into Dodrio, even. Doduo's evolved. So has Ivysaur. We now have Bulbasaur into Venusaur, which is really cool. So we have a couple of Pokemon now that are a bit more punchy than they were before. If we're looking for another one, like, who is not too far off of evolving, getting Aggron is going to be quite nice as well. So when Lairon evolves, we're actually going to have quite a strong... What was that? We're going to have quite a strong thing. EM18 we picked up. Rain Dance. Unless we're looking to set up Swift Swim Ludicolo anytime soon, I don't think we're going to be doing that. Although, there is part of me that says that and then thinks to myself, you know what? Swift Swim Ludicolo, though. Could be worse. There's worse things to do. I don't think we have 50 mons. Oh, give us the XP share? Damn, that would actually be kind of nice. Right, welcome to Fuchsia City. Or Route 15. Did we? Oh, we already caught something on Route 15, didn't we? Did I update it on the sheet? I don't think I did. Route 15, we got Seal. So we got two Seal Pokemon next to each other. We got Walrein, and then we got Seal. Not brilliant. They're both quite similar. Neither of them are that great. Fuchsia City. I can already see we probably have an encounter here, because I suspect we can fish in that pond. So, let's go to the old... Let's have a bit of a... Alright, we'll have a gander about in a minute. We also get to go to the Safari Zone, so that'll be fun. We'll hit these houses up before we go in as well. I'm looking forward to the fight against Koga. What do you reckon, Shags? Do you think the Safari Zone's going to be Interesting. Olivia Dotrio now. Yeah, I know you said you were excited about the Safari Zone, weren't you? Oh, the move deleter. Nice. That's handy. That could actually be good. Depends where the move tutor is. Is this just a... route noting. Is this just a beach? Presumably we get surf from here and it'll allow us to go to Cinnabar soon. I'm not sure about the Safari Zone when it's already random. It is, isn't it? The thing is, we'll kind of have an idea of what's going to appear, right? Because won't it show us like a selection of Pokemon that are going to appear in the area? I don't know how that works, but I'm excited. I know that much. Yes. No. Okay, he has the fossils. We also can't use strength. But we will be able to get that item when we get it. Hello, man. I do like to fish. He's given us the good rod. Well, we already have the super rod, so I'll be honest, mate. I'm not really that interested in your good rod. Let's, speaking of, let's get a Fuchsia City encounter with the super rod. What are we going to get? That's the question. Who knows? Come on, fish, 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 fish. Not even a nibble. Come on, fish. Come on, little fishies. What do we get? Kyogre. What do we get? Magby. There's a Magby at the bottom of that pond. Could you believe it? What are the chances of that? I think we can probably hit one cut without killing, so we'll do that. Burned. That helps, actually, because it means we're not at full attack power. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. One more? Okay. We'll catch Magby. I mean, Magmar probably is not... They actually killed Lairon. Magmar's not insane. It's not bad, though. I mean, if we need a fire type, it's not terrible in a pinch to grab Magby and get Magmar. Obviously, we can't get Magmortar in this game. That's impossible. Magmortar doesn't exist currently in this timeline. He exists post-Generation 4, of course. So we can't do that here. The law will have been broken if that's the case. That guy in a lap... There's a Lapras over there. We can't break the law. We have to make sure that this game is played according to the law. That means we can't be getting those Gen 4 Mons in Gen 3. There is actually versions, like ROM hack versions of the game where you can get the later generation Pokemon in earlier gen games. So they'll like add them in as like new sprites, which is cool. Teach substitute. Yeah. That'd be kind of interesting, teaching sub. Is this the Safari Zone itself? Welcome to the Safari Zone. 500 bucks. Yeah, I'd like a play. Let's go. How this is going to work, but... Evolution music. What? Right, let's find out what our encounter's going to be, shall we? Who have we found? Soul Rock. Let's bait the Soul Rock. Okay. Right. Right, we're not getting Soul Rock then. Oh! Yes, please! Porygon! Wouldn't mind that. That's a cool mon to find. Let's double bait Porygon. That's a cool mon. Catch rate low, though. Probably. He's going to get angry in a minute. I'm going to throw a rock at you now, Porygon, because you're being annoying. We pissed him off. Get in the ball. No. No! We missed out on Porygon. This bit of grass is cursed. Let's go to this one instead. No. Go further away. Further afield. This one. Oh. Oh no. Pseudo Widow. No. Oh, that's not what I was looking for necessarily. I guess we're going to catch Pseudo Widow then, are we? Do a triple quad bait. Oh god. We're really about to catch Pseudo Widow. Okay, broke out. Come on, Pseudo Widow, go in the ball. I forgot how the Safari Zone is literally just pure RNG as well. Well, we got Pseudo Widow. If this was Gen 9, like the new gen, it actually wouldn't be too bad. Because you can get it to learn like good moves right after evolving. With the move relearner, but... I'm not too happy about that, I'll be honest. Right, we'll ignore everything else now. Well, alright, I'm glad we missed Wurmple. That's a good one that we dodged there. We dodged a bullet on that one. Groudon! Yeah, of course. Yep. Of course he's in the Safari Zone. Groudon. And we missed him. Fucking Groudon. And we walk away from all of that with Pseudo Widow. And then we find Groudon. Of course we do. Oh. I mean, that would have been a bit OP if we had Mewtwo and Groudon, but still, let's be honest for a minute here. Bullshit is what that is. That's insane. At this point, it's actually becoming a case of how many legends haven't we seen versus how many have we. Insane. Route 18 over here. We hit up Route 18? Let's get some leveling done. We need a bit of leveling before we go into the gym. We also get some more encounters here again, of course, as well, anyway, so. Ninja, who can get hit by Rock Slide. Ariados, who can be hit by Rock Slide super effectively. And Smeargle, who's just going to get absolutely hammered by Iron Tail. They're on up to 33. Ooh. The XP on Chansey, though. Alright, this is Route 18, I think. Krabby, dupes. Can't catch it, it's a dupe's claws. Just to confirm, this is... Okay, this is Route 18 for sure. Okay. I'm so disappointed in that Safari. Oh! Oh, hang on a moment. Hold the phone. Heracross? Oh, is Heracross shit in this gen, though? I can't remember. Is this before he gets good? I'm sure in some of the earlier gens, he's not actually that powerful. That's a hell of a Pokemon to get, though. That's a whole lot of Pokemon for our catch. Ooh. That's a very tempting one to put in the team. Man, Heracross, though. What an encounter. Route 18. Man. That's actually quite an exciting encounter. Heracross saved us in Mystery Dungeon. He really did. He might save us again here. Well, maybe not save us, but he might be useful. I mean, he does provide useful coverage that we don't have. You know? He's not a bad Pokemon. Can we fit him into the team, though, is the question. Flaffy, we'll do our stuff down here as well, just as we can. Can we hit, please? Oh my god, Laron, for fuck's sake. How hard is it to kill him? It's a flappy. Not that difficult. Beldum coming in as well. It's just going to hard resist. Mewtwo up to 31. Yeah, Heracross was insane in Mystery Dungeon. It really, Heracross made us win, basically. I don't know if without Heracross we'd have done it, to be fair. Right, let's get our encounter, I guess. We aren't able to surf yet, but we'll get a fishing encounter. Why not? I'll give us a fishing encounter here on Route 19, this one is. What do we get? Please not a water type. It's a duplicate. We've already got Butterfree. Level 32, though. Don't mind if I do from the XP perspective. What do we get? Pokemon number 2. Tropius. Okay. Very, kind of, not really talked about, quite niche Pokemon, Tropius. Tropius is kind of okay in some situations. I don't want to say he's trash, but... Like, Tropius is just one of those kind of, like, pretty forgotten about Pokemon that isn't terrible, but people just kind of forget exists. Because he's not really very, like, marketed or anything, you know? It's not like everyone's going, oh yeah, Tropius. Yeah, I remember that Pokemon, is it? Nobody really remembers Tropius. Tropius is kind of cool. I mean, he's grass flying. Can be useful in certain circumstances if you can get him on a sun team. Because he can run with chlorophyll so that he can, you know, you can get, like, sun boosts. He's not bad. He's just not that great. He's very, like, mid. The trade or something? Yes, we're trading. You remember when we picked up that random Ditto, everybody? And we said, ah, Ditto's not very useful. It is now. He wants a Ditto! And he wants to give us Moltres for it! Yes, please! I'll have another legendary. Not against the rules. It's in the trades. It's a random trade that we couldn't have known about beforehand. That's kind of insane. Put Mewtwo out into the box for now. Well, actually, I'll put Mewtwo in box 2, just so we don't, you know. We need to segregate the Pokemon we actually use into a different box. That's insane. Mewtwo and Moltres in the same day. One from a trade and one just as a catch. Or as a gift mon. Yeah, what are the chances? Mark the Moltres. Oh, Mark. Level 30 Mark. Let's have a look at Mark. What have we got? Just a casual Moltres. With pressure, of course. Fire Spin, Ember, Wing Attack. Well, there's our second fire type. Will we actually use Moltres? I'm not sure. Moltres might just kind of sit in a box for now. There's part of me that wants to bring it out, but I think... I think for the purposes of this, I know it's a randomizer and it's kind of a meme run, but I think when we actually do this officially, when we do the Nuzlocke, the hardcore Nuzlocke, I think we will allow legendaries in the hardcore Nuzlocke, because I think that's fair, because they are just going to be random, right? There's no guarantee that we can get them. Because we may find that our actual, like, main legendary encounter, say in Generation 2, where you're supposed to get Lugia, turns out to be Feebas or something, right? So I think we'll allow ourselves to do it. What we will say, though, is we're only allowed one legendary on the team at a time. So in this case, we won't be allowed... Oh, is this the cycling route? Oh, it is. Okay. Route 17. Do we want to fight everyone on Cycling Road? We're just getting sent down as well. Do I want to fight everybody here? Maybe. How far under the cap are we? 43. We're like 10 under. Not to mention our adversaries could have legendaries. Yeah. So I think legendaries shouldn't be banned. They should just be limited. So we can have one legendary on the team at a time. I think that's perfectly fair. What levels? Okay. Because, like, in the previous sim, we can't, like... If the thing is, as well, we can't literally stop ourselves from getting them as an encounter. I don't think. You know? So, I mean, I could just be minding my own business doing something and just find one. And there's kind of not a lot you can really do about it. Oh my god. Can we actually... This game makes me hurt on the inside sometimes. Lunatone coming out. Okay. Let's switch Laron out from front slot because he's inept and can't beat anybody again. My will to live is slowly fading playing more of this. Can we actually get a fishing encounter here on Route 17? We are on the bike, so I don't know if it's going to let us, but... No, we can't, I guess, on Cycling Road. Damn. Hello, Mr. Cyclist. Please fight me. Fight me in hand-to-hand combat. Oh, it's Sea King! It's one of our starters that we didn't pick. That's kind of funny. The XP on that then, though, is crazy as well. Also, to kind of build on the point we were saying about earlier about legendaries, one of them probably is enough power-wise anyway, because let's be honest, Mewtwo, as much as I don't really like Mewtwo, I think Mewtwo's very overrated. I don't really get the hype around it, to be honest. You know, a lot of people go crazy about Mewtwo. I find Mewtwo very okay. Oh, Kingdra. Oh. I find Mewtwo very, like... I wouldn't say mid, but Mewtwo's very just kind of like... It's cool. But I'm not, you know, a huge Mewtwo person. But Mewtwo's pretty powerful. Especially in these games, it's actually pretty good. So it's probably going to wipe the floor with Moltres in terms of power. So it's kind of one of those ones a little bit where you got to go, okay, it genuinely might not be that bad of a pick. Like, for just messing about. Clefable, which is going to resist us quite badly. Level 32, Ludicolo. It's the hips. Right, now we gotta go down the other side of the cycling road. Oh, we can get an encounter here in the grass. Paralyzed, of course. Why wouldn't we be? This paralysis is just so painful all the time. I just want to get everyone up to like level 35 and then we can start thinking about maybe if we want to go after the gym, even though we'll be way under leveled. Let's get our encounter here. This is the Route 17 encounter. Banette. A ghost type. Our first ghost type. Please don't kill. Okay, we're good. This is our first ghost type. Oh, curse is bad. We have to catch it this turn now, otherwise we don't get it, otherwise it's going to kill itself. Alright, it's dead. No. Can it not kill itself with curse in this game? And it's died. Nice. Okay, well, we got the Banette at the cost of losing Dodrio. Regice. Okay, we've just found all three Regis. We have officially found every Regi now. Let's fly on our dead bird's corpse as well, all the way back down here, and then we'll go all the way back up again. Poor Duo, man. He's been turned into a flying carcass. I really want Laron to get higher levels because getting Aggron is just going to be such a big bonus for him. Not that he's going to be trash without it, but like he's just not going to be the same without Aggron. If he doesn't evolve soon, he's going to be just kind of power crept by the team. Okay, that's the BRB as well, so I'll go up to a... Oh. Why is this so difficult to go one tile to the left? There we go. Right, I'll get into the battle and then I'll switch for the screen. It's got a Xatu. We'll find out what happens when we come back after the break. BRB, everybody. Back in a sec. Okay, come back a few seconds early. Welcome back, everybody. Please remember, of course, if you're enjoying the stream, to do the various things that you may want to do in order to support it, whether that be doing various different things on Twitch, or if you would like to drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream, of course, that is also very much appreciated if you're enjoying that. Goes a long way towards supporting the channel, so it's very, very much appreciated every time people do that. So thank you if you do. If you don't, that's fine as well. But it's always nice to know that I'm doing the right thing. To know that people are enjoying what we're doing, you know? Hopefully you've been enjoying the stream. Last week we set a brand new record. I think it was on this stream on the Wednesday, wasn't it? Or was it the Sunday stream? Was it? No, it was Sunday's stream, wasn't it? Where we set the new record for view. Oh my god, Laron just got one shot. But where we set a new record for views on a YouTube stream that I've done, which was really cool. Before that point, the highest we'd ever gotten was like 50-something for a regular stream, I think. And we set 87, I think it was, or 86 the other day, which was insane. So for a mere mortal scrub like myself, that was quite the number to hit. So thank you very much, everybody, for that as well. We did recently also break our likes record for any one stream, which I think was previously was 15, I think. And we got it up to 17 recently as well, which was really cool. This is the last of the people here as well, because this is under that patch of grass. Volbeat. Why am I using Britain? None of our moves are good here against Volbeat. No PP. Oh boy. Let's beat him with Absorb. This is what I love about being able to speed up the game, is I don't have to sit there and spam Absorb for 10 minutes trying to beat him like I would in a normal playthrough. Oh my god, we're about to get jumped. We found the biker gang, dude. The Hell's Angels are here. Alright, let's put Venusaur up front. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. They're all trainers we can battle as well. Politoed, okay. Venusaur to 34. Nice little rhyme there. Okay, the bikers all seem to have Pokemon that are pretty good for Venusaur to just chew through, which is good. So, hungry little Venusaur is having a bit of a field day with us. Except maybe Oddish, but I mean, what's Oddish going to do to Venusaur? Nidoqueen. We actually had a chance to catch a Nidoqueen at one point. It didn't go well, if I remember rightly. I think we had it... I think it ran away or it killed itself or something. Something happened. Mewtwo with a crit, as if it needed it. Gusto. Nice. Teddiursa. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. Mewtwo wants to learn Swift. I actually will take that. Swift, not that great a move, but it's another attacking move. So we'll take it. And at the minute, we kind of desperately need attacking moves on Mewtwo, because it still only has one. Well, now it doesn't. Of course, it gets a second, but it only had one at that point. 40 species of Pokemon. We have 41. He gave us the amulet coin. Lovely. What a nice guy. Anyone in here want to trade? We just did a great trade before of Ditto for Moltres, so... I'm on a relaxing ride on my new bike with my girlfriend. Well, you're not, mate. You stood in a building. Stop lying. The audacity of people these days, man. This kid thinks he's saying he's on a ride with his girlfriend. He's a dirty liar is what he is. Did I put the Route 17 encounter in as well? I don't think I did I? What was the Route 17 encounter? What did we catch? Oh, it was Bennett. There's also Route 16, but I don't know how we get that, because Route 16 is the route we were just on, right? Here. So this is Route 17. So unless we can get up there, which is possible, or I wonder if this counts as Route 16. Alright, we can count the Snorlax Pokeflute as the Route 16 encounter. It might be Ditto again, though, honestly, because I don't know if it will randomize it to what Snorlax was or whatever, so we'll see. This might be Ditto again. Okay, it's not Ditto, it's Mew. It's another legendary. That's 3 legendaries in the space of it. Don't be fooled by what you see on your screen. This is Mew that is transformed. I can't believe this. So today, we found Mewtwo, yeah? Reggie Ice, Mew, Moltres, and Groudon. And we've only gone for about 5 routes. Insane. That is absolutely insane. All right, this one's going to need paralysis, pretty much, because it's a low catch rate. So we're going to have to go for Raichu, probably. All right, let's go for it. The catch rate is not going to be good here, so our chance of getting it fairly low, to be honest. If we believe hard enough, though, maybe. I want you all to get behind us for this one. Get behind Raichu. Get behind me. Let's do it. He's knocked us out. This is not good. Oh, I don't know about this. This is the one. Watch this.
The wall has been broken.
Alright, I didn't go in. I wish we had synthesis.
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
Come on.
It's about the Mets.
Oh.
Love the Mets. All right, baby, let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love
Come on,
the
give
Mets.
us that
Let's go,
home
Mets.
run. Do it for the Mets. Do it for the Mets. Love the Mets, baby. Let's go, Mets. Go on, do it for the Mets. We missed Deoxys. We missed all of the legendaries we've ever tried to catch. Give us this one. We gotta do it soon, though, because if it runs out of PP, it's gonna start using Struggle. 1, 2, 3. Oh! No! 3 shakes! Come on! Don't do this to us. We already missed Deoxys on a 3 shake. Don't do this. No, please. We only have 30 Pokeballs left. 1. Ah. The paralysis is saving our ass, though, a bit here as well. The temptation to tackle it, to put it into the red, but... You know what, I'm gonna make the executive decision to tackle once. We're gonna put it in the red. Oh, it's got a barrier up, doesn't it? Okay, that's good. That means we'll do, like, no damage. Alright. It's a slight increase to the catch rate. Come on! No! Oh, there goes Venusaur. We don't have much left in terms of Pokemon left to deal with this. Oh. Come on, Ludicolo. The goat has to allow us to do this. Come on. Nope. Oh, it's using Struggle. It's going to knock itself out if we're not careful. It's run out of PP. We're only going to have a couple of turns for this. 1. Ah. Okay, Paralysis might save. We've got like one more turn. Come on! 1, 2, no! Oh, it's parried. We got another turn. Come on! Come on! Give us the Mew! No! No! It's gonna knock itself out. Oh. I think it dies after this turn. No, it didn't take recoil because it knocked us out. We got an extra turn. Come on! Come on! No! This is it, I think. Critical hit! No! After all that! Oh. That could have been so great if we'd got that, wouldn't it? I want to get off the bloody bike as well. Man. See, this is the thing, right? This is what goes to show that sometimes, genuinely, it can be better not to run into legendaries just because their catch rates are so difficult. It's the same thing. I talked about this before. It's the same reason why Deoxys was annoying when we found it at the start of the game. It's like Deoxys is just annoying to catch, right? It has a shit catch rate, and it makes it really hard to catch in the first place. And then because of that, you end up having to deal with, like, a Pokemon with a terrible catch rate, and you only have Pokeballs to catch them. I might see if there's a TM we can buy for Mewtwo here as well. No. We still only have Great Balls, that it? Buy 99 at this point. Ah, could you imagine, though? At this rate, we're not that far off completing the set of legendaries for the first 3 generations. The only ones we haven't seen the other 2 bird. No, we haven't seen 1 bird, I think, now, which is Articuno. Is it going to be back? No, okay. We haven't seen Articuno. So we know Articuno's missing. We've now seen Mew, so we've seen all of Gen 1 legendaries apart from Articuno. We're missing... Gen 2, we're missing Ho-Oh, Suicune, and Raikou. And Celebi, I guess. And then Gen 3, we're missing... Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Jirachi. I think that's it. Oh, I'm sad about that one. I dared to dream. I thought we had it. Damn, dude. I thought we were there. We gotta go challenge the gym in a minute. I guess we'll have to go level grind first before we do that. So we'll go see what the level, what wild Pokemon we find in the grass here, what level they are. Otherwise, we'll probably just use the Super Rod because we got like level 35s. Okay, level 20s. Let's go to the... Oh, no, but the Super Rod's going to be slow even if I speed it up. Maybe we just do this in the grass. Oh. I think I tried to accidentally screenshot. Level 34 Mewtwo. I believe. Ooh. 700 XP. Nice. I'm a bit sad about that, though. Man, I feel like we could have done so much better there. We walked away with a Mew. Actually, I think I will try the area down low. If we walked away with Mew, though, that would have been incredible. Alright, I need to stop speed sprinting here. When I get down to this bottom section, I need to stop with the sprint because we go too far. There you go, we're alright now. Alright, let's get the old rod out. Can I, register it? Problem is, I don't know what's the select button. Control setup. Select is on control. Also drop a save because we haven't done one of those for a bit. Right, we can fish faster by doing this. Can't believe we let Mew go, though. Mew and Mewtwo in one day, though. And we found Groudon. Like, what is it? This is such a fever dream of a run. Also makes me think, though, what kind of hellish nightmare are we going to deal with when we do a randomizer Nuzlocke and we run into half the legendaries in the game again? Like, it's going to be insane. Really? We found some at first try before, and now we're getting nothing. Not even a nibble. Pokemon on the hook. Level 15 Love Disc. Are you having a laugh? Level 16 Tropius. Okay, these are not worth coming back for. They were actually good before because they were level 30, but now... No. I'm not having that. We're changing the approach. We're going back down here again. Even if it does mean farming on level 20 Krabbies. And level 24 Sandshrews. We want to be, I think, level 40, ideally, before we, like, challenge the gym. So, ooh, Typhlosion. So, admittedly, that is going to be a bit of work for leveling, but that's why we have the speed-ups. So. Heracross. Yes, this was a good one to find. Heracross was a really good mon that we found there. I'm really happy with the Heracross find, gotta say. I think that's probably the best, like, one of the best normal Pokemon we found, just as an actual encounter so far. Honestly, it's not even worth fighting Igglybuff. It gave us 100 XP. Interesting thing about the move Swift as well, if you don't know, it's actually can't miss. So it's quite useful against Pokemon that spam... Oh, I can't do it this time. But it's quite useful against Pokemon that spam like Sand Attack, things like that. Actually quite a useful move in certain niche scenarios. That's all of our PP as well, so we'll switch Mewtwo out to the back of the party. I say we want to get everyone to level 40 if we can, so we'll just kind of go until they either die or run out of PP. I think will be kind of the general gist of it. Venusaur should be absolutely fine here as well. Good old Venusaur. My favorite starter out of the original trio, so I'm glad that we found it, because it's cool as shit. I said that Venusaur should be absolutely fine here, and then it got absolutely tanked by a freaking thing. Oh. Damn, Heracross. Heracross is like one of the few Pokemon that can actually deal with it very effectively. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? I was expecting big things out of our boy Venusaur then. Maybe this isn't the best grinding spot in the world for old Venusaur. It's probably not going to be great for Ludicolo either, which, I mean, to be fair, no grinding spot seems to be good for Ludicolo, because it seems to suck wherever we use him as a grinder. He only has 5 Giga Drains as well. That's such a crime. Gonna have to use Absorb as our, like, main damaging move. I mean, what is that? An Astonish. Like, we just get walled by Heracross. He lost. Oh, dude. So, as expected, both of them struggling in that particular area. I think Lairon should be fine, though. At least, which is good. Minus maybe against Sandshrew, because it's a bit of a annoying Pokemon for us. Let's just Rock Slide, I guess. Level 35? He's got to be close to evolving. I'm not sure what the actual evolution level is of Lairon to Aggron, to be honest. And I don't know if it's going to be the same as in normal Pokemon in this. Because, you know, as I kind of said before, we've altered certain things, and I think one of them may have been some of the evolutionary levels. Have a look, though. Aggron. Traditionally, it would be at level 42. So we'll see. In theory, if we went to level cap, he should be at the level of evolution for the next gym. I was kind of hoping he'd just evolve at level 36. Oh, Heracross again. The wall is back. Okay, he didn't wall us quite so badly that time. We got to deal with paralysis and a move that has really low accuracy, which is like doubly as bad. This is tragic. It shows that our training here is not going to be quite as easy as some of the other routes we've been on. Although the bonus here is, and keep this in mind, right? I know you're probably thinking, God, this is going to be a terrible grinding session. It's going to take forever. However, hear me out. This is essentially the grinding for the next 2 gyms. Because both of our next 2 gyms have the same level cap of 43. So it kind of puts us in like a good position for the next 2 gyms rather than just 1. So it's not the end of the world that it takes a little longer. Because it does kind of get us into a better overall position, alright? So just remember that when we're sat here grinding for like an hour or something, you know? It's not actually going to be the end of the world. We're taking longer. Or at least it shouldn't be anyway. 34 on Raichu. I mean, we're not actually that far off in the grand scheme of things either. I mean, we're not, you know, right on top of the levels we need to be at, but we are getting there, you know? I mean, 35 to 40 is not a huge jump. Especially when we can run this fast through these fights. Yes, obviously, if we got more XP, things would be better, but... Unfortunately, there's nothing we can really do about that. Raichu's about to die. Alright. The goat gets his chance again. Give it training with Goat Trio. Not fly. That's not what I want to do. Okay, I thought I was still in the fly menu. Never mind. This is the only thing, though, that shows us to, like, why in the Nuzlocke run it's kind of annoying, because if we have these just, like, copious grinding sections, then it's quite easy to die during them. So we may end up putting, like, a ruling in that's just, like, something like we can't die during grinding. We'll make it so that deaths during grinding are prevented or something, just because otherwise we get stuck with this. And I kind of know that nobody really wants to have that where we go in and we go, oh, let's farm some levels. And we have to do it really slowly because if someone accidentally dies, we have to, you know... Either that or free rare candies. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know how to get them in. I don't know if there's a way of doing that. Or if it's like a... Yeah, I'm not sure what the thing that I need to do for that is. I'm sure there's some way of doing it. I just don't know what it is. So, yeah. If anyone wants to look and finds a way of doing that, that would be kind of helpful. Keep in mind I'm using the universal Pokemon randomizer, so I don't know if that will do anything. But if anyone looks for it and says how to get, like, infinite rare candies in randomized run, then that would be helpful, potentially. You don't have to, though. I can just look it up after stream. But... The suit is so weak in this generation. Oh, man. Even super effective, it's a 3-shot kill. Yeah, the free rare candies thing is probably, like, the best way of doing it. Because at least then it gives us kind of the ability to do stuff. The only problem is we have to be careful with the free rare candies that we don't... Oh, shit. We're in trouble. We may have just made a big mistake. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the only problem with the free rare candies is we have to... Because we can't lock our levels, we'll be stuck in a situation where if we do go, oh, let's go do this right now and get myself up to 43, right? Say that's what I was doing. And I went, right, let's go fight Sabrina. You fight Sabrina, you level up to 30 or 44. Or whatever, right? Now when I go to fight Koga, half my Pokemon are going to be banned because they're going to be over the level cap. So it kind of creates this situation where you have to be a little careful with how you plan it, just so that you don't accidentally over level. Because obviously we don't want to go over very easily. And in the case of something like this, it could be kind of easy to do that, I guess. Uproar. Okay. 50 base power. Honestly, better than Pursuit. Just spamming double team. Nice. Try our new move, Uproar. One shot. Nice. 50 base power, normal type move. I'm not even wasting a good move on you. You're getting Fury attacked. Iggly buff. That was a misclick. I didn't want to use Fly there either. Oh, man. This is so tedious. How I wish there was just stronger mons nearby to train on. $39. We're close with Doduo. With Goat Trio, anyway. He's nearly there. We do actually have a rare candy, but I feel like we'll just save it for whoever's last. Well, I presume we only have one anyway. We may have multiple rare candies, I don't know. He lived that. Damn, Sandshrew actually survived and poisoned us. Insane. 3 Ninjasks in a row as well. And a Heracross again. Who... Roll. Alright, I guess Mewtwo's back on the leveling again. Bloody Doduo needs like one fight or something. And then he levels up to 40. But he's dead. Tedious GRD. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty tedious, right? Even doing it at super speed, it's still slow. Like, it's just because the Pokemon we're finding just don't have huge XP yields. Or we have issues, obviously, with, like, PP and stuff, where we have to just keep going back to the Pokemon Center, or, like, with Mewtwo, because it only has 2 attacking moves, it leaves us in a bit of an awkward spot, where we kind of run out of PP really quick, and we have to just stop using him, because he can't attack anymore, and we don't want to just spam struggle at everything. There you go, we're out of PP already. Level 38 though, Mewtwo's getting that. I tell you what, it's so much nicer though, isn't it? Doing this grinding session like this, with the speed. Can you imagine if we did this all like by the book normal speed? How bad that would be. And how long this would take. It'd be awful, wouldn't it? Alright, he's dead. I'll Raichu at 35. Who's next? Venusaur at... Oh god, here we go. Venusaur and Ludicolo again. The Jokers are back. Venusaur is definitely better than Ludicolo, but Ludicolo's lack of moves is really... Probably its lack of a water-type move is really hampering it. Because it just gets stuck in certain fights. Oh, as much as I like these Exegutors, they're kind of annoying as well, because they just keep putting us to sleep! Ludicolo out on the fight again. He's level 34. He's getting there as Ludicolo. He's taking his sweet time. Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh. Of course he is. Ludicolo, just hit the move! Oh my god. Not that hard, Ludicolo. Just land one absorb, please. That's all we ask from you. Mighty Lord and Savior Ludicolo. Just hit like 3 moves, that's all we want. Although at least there's some grass types that you can kind of heal up on. But it's not like all the worst thing ever. Level 35. Ludicolo is somehow doing better than Venusaur all of a sudden. And he's doing better since he's been paralyzed than he was before. Explain that to me. How is he doing better now that he's been paralyzed than he was before? He can't hit here though. Oh god. That Ninjask is just going to meme on him. There you go, he's dead. Flareon. Oh, dear. Dear me. Oh, he's spamming Endure, that's why. Level 37. What's learn Protect? No, not really worth it. Protect maybe, but like in the Nuzlocke, maybe Protect will be better if we can stall certain people out and mess with teams, but for this, not really that useful. I'm glad we've got like a small bit of grass here as well that we can just spam. Like, I'm getting faster at this now, doing the actual... It's like watching it all on like 100% sped up, like the stream itself. People have already watched this in the VOD and be like, how did he make it so that his voice is normal, but the game is so much faster? What happened? And wizardry. He's gonna run out of PP pretty soon, though. Part of the reason why I've been reluctant to bring in new Mons into the team as well is also partly because they would have to do this too. And quite frankly, I don't want to have to keep doing this. Because, I mean, you know, it's the most tedious, annoying part of any run, and it's the part that kind of makes it less enjoyable. Nah, it's still enjoyable. You think? You reckon this is enjoyable, do you, Shanks? I don't know. I feel like I have to disagree with you on that one. I don't find this that interesting. I find this pretty boring, this part of it. Obviously, like, sitting here and chatting with you guys is fun, don't get me wrong, but the actual, like, just monotonous grinding of it is kind of boring. Igglybuff. We're going to run out of PP soon. Ooh, Huntail. That must be a rare encounter here, because we've only just found one. Well, level 39, so still nobody is quite there. Everybody's like a tiny bit off, but not quite enough XP. Okay, I think with Raichu being paralyzed, it's best if we just do this and go back to the Pokemon Center, honestly, because I think we're just asking for trouble to get whited out. And I don't really want that. So what we'll do this time, because of that, is we'll start Raichu in the front slot. Right? Which I think is fair. The other thing here as well is some of our Pokemon are already very much like on the precipice of the next level cap. Like, or where we want to get them to, which is good. Because it just means that we don't have to worry now about, you know, leveling everybody and going back to the Pokemon Center and then repeating. It's like we can kind of do this a little quicker. Oh, give us someone better than Krabby. Come on. Not Executor, though. Krabby and Igglybuff. Brilliant. That's better. Typhlosion. Level 36 on Raichu. We don't want to wipe. No, we do not. It's just annoying to get wiped more than anything, really. I'd just rather avoid it if I could. Raichu's Thunderbolt does so much damage here, though. It's actually quite nice for this. If I can get Raichu to 37 on this particular run, that'd be good. Sandshrew might stop that, though. Let's try Slam instead. Slam's only like 85% accurate, though. $37. And Heracross knocks him out. Alright. So we got our first level 37. Well, first level 37? What am I on about? That's just completely wrong. I don't know why I said that. We got Raichu up to 37. We got our 39 now as well in Mewtwo. Mewtwo probably gets to 40 on this little run. No XP share? No, not yet. If we had 50 Pokemon in the Dex, which is kind of impossible considering what we're doing, we could get the EXP share off of one of Professor Oak's assistants. But of course, we don't have 50 Pokemon in the Dex because we're not allowed to catch multiple Pokemon per route. So we are a bit stuck there. Yeah, and lacking the XP share across, like the modern XP share. A lot of people complain about the modern XP share, but when you go back and play an old game like this, you realize how useful it actually is. Because this is kind of painful. There's our first level 40, though. It's it's worth breaking the law. It is a bit, yeah. Do that just in case I accidentally do a thing as well. First level 40 though, Mewtwo. Wouldn't have necessarily anticipated that, but fine. Our Nemesis as well in the Executors. Level 37 on Venusaur, nice. Ow. See what I'll do just to get some HP back. Do a Leech Seed. We catch 50 and release all of them. Actually, we could do that. I mean, we could. But it's just kind of one of those ones where it's like the EXP share probably won't do that much for us, honestly. Because I think the levels and stuff we're getting to now, it's like we're at the point where we won't get much XP from it for the split. So it's probably just easier to just run it through like this, honestly. As annoying as it is, it might actually be better just to do this. And I know that's like the worst option possible, but... Oh, we're burned. Nice. Okay, well there goes you. Ludicolo coming back in for his round. I think Venusaur got to 37 there, right? So we have these two at 37. And then Ludicolo at 35 is the weakest so far. And we have two 39s. So we could have 3 level 40s by the end of this. The end of this little patch, which is good. Oh, not this fight again. Giga Drain. Absorb actually does a surprising amount of damage here, considering. And Ludicolo's paralyzed again. Ugh. Why does Ludicolo get paralyzed every time? It's so annoying. He always... he's like the only one who gets paralyzed, and he always just runs into a stupid Plusle and gets parried. And now we're confused. Giga Drain, go on. Land one, Ludicolo. You've hit yourself in confusion like every turn. My god. Pull yourself together, lad. And he's been defeated. Nice. There's Dodrio up to 40. That's that one done. Pretty sure Lairon was quite close as well, wasn't it? So Dodrio was literally one fight away. Okay, Lairon wasn't like super close. He's one level though. I think when he gets to level 40, he also might evolve. So that'll be nice. Because when he finally evolves to Aggron, he'll actually be a bit more imposing. Whereas right now, he's defensively quite good, but offensively, he's not really a threat. And albeit Aggron's not like some monster. Alright. Is it going to happen? Aggron's not like a physical attacking monster, but he's going to provide a bit more punch. And Aggron just looks cool. We've had Lairon since Viridian Forest at like level 6. So now he's finally evolved. It's taken quite a while, but he's here. There's Aggron. Oh, finally. So if we look at Aggron's stats real quick, you'll see the difference in his stuff now. He's Steel Rock still, so he's pretty strong. But look at that, 176 defense. That's a lot of defense. Just to compare that to other people, this is Mewtwo. Mewtwo has 79 defense. Dodrio has 63. So just look at everyone's best stat, right? Mewtwo at level 40's best stat is special attack at 143. Dodrio's is speed at 113. Aggron's we already know. Ludicolo's is special attack at 90. Venusaur's is actually pretty well balanced, but it's attack right now. I think that's probably due to the nature we have more than anything else. But and then Raichu's is 83. No, it's 95 speed. The stat totals for some of our mons here are not brilliant. It has to be said. Let's go back and heal so we can get the rest of these up to 40. Sturdy boy, he is. And he has the ability sturdy as well, so he cannot be knocked out in one hit. Which actually is kind of useful. Albeit it's not super needed everywhere, but it can be quite useful as a move. Like as a little strat. Because you can actually use it in certain situations if you know that someone's going to one-shot you, just to get a free hit off. And if you use Aggron specifically as like a counter just for one Pokemon, it could actually be quite useful. You know, if you have like one thing that you go, oh, I just need to knock this one Pokemon out, he could be quite powerful for dealing with just one Pokemon. Even if he's not necessarily going to like hold up that well against everything. You know? Because let's be real, a lot of these Pokemon we have aren't just like gods amongst their species. Some of them are decent. We have a very interesting team. But like from a power perspective, minus the Mewtwo, our team's very like fairly unimpressive in terms of its like raw stats, right? You're not looking at our team and going, oh wow, any of those Pokemon are like absolute chads. Mostly. Well, apart from, you know, Dodrio, of course. You know, it's like they're kind of like mostly pretty cool and have some quite interesting uses, but aren't like, wow. You know? I think there's a Game Shark code for infinite rare candies. That'd be interesting. Can we actually use it on this version, though, Shags? I mean, in fairness, there is actually a cheat codes section in the program. So, I don't know if it works, though. Do you have the code, by any chance? Have you found it? Is that what you're saying? Because if you have... Oh, you do? Okay. We can try it. Okay. What was it under options? Where is it? Utility? Cheats. Add new. Enter cheat code and description. Rare candy. Game Shark. Okay. Will it not let me? Might be on. Obviously, it won't be in here now, probably. Right. I suspect if it's going to work, we'll do this real quick. I might have to restart the game, because that's how this normally works. Let's do that real quick and just see if it works like that. Because it's possible that it has to go like that to get it. I also don't know if there's like a key I need to press or something to activate it. Also the other thing. Oh, 1. Okay. Oh, it might be wrong. Oh. Checked for fire red, not leaf green. Oh, okay. That could be it. That could be something. Action replay. It won't let me put it for an action replay or anything. What's this underneath? Oh, hang on. That's like an info button next to it. Try to save again. Menu speed up. No, we still have one rare candy. Hang on. Oh, it says go to the... Oh wait, hang on. Add new. Right. Another one. That. Actual. Air candy. That in there. No? Okay. To enable them once, go to your PC, withdraw the items. They should be at the PC. It works, I guess. If you don't know how to activate the rare candy, or how to withdraw the rare candies after activating the cheats, watch this YouTube video. Ain't gonna be under bills, is it? Probably. Item storage, withdraw. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Has it worked? It might have worked, Shags. Yes, I think it's worked. We just have to withdraw them from the PC. Oh, this is huge. Monstrous. Mate, that's brilliant. Yes, that's perfect. No more grinding.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Oh man. Oh, welcome in, Cross One. Sorry, I had the YouTube chat closed for a minute. I was trying to totally legitimately find a way of getting infinite rare candies for this run, because I'm sick of grinding. And now we have 152. That should be enough. Right, let's just get everyone up to thingy level 40. Now that we figured this out. Means we can now use everyone possible in our box as well if we wanted to. Yeah, welcome into stream. How you doing? How am I? I'm doing good. We're having a fun time playing some Pokemon randomizer stuff right now. It's my first ever randomizer. We're having a great time with it. So, yeah, it's going good. It's going good. By yourself. It's a Nuzlocke randomizer. So it's a randomizer. It's not specifically a Nuzlocke yet. This is the first, because this is the first one I've ever done. What I wanted to do was make sure everything was working properly first and have everything, you know, like functional.
The law has been broken.
Yeah, the law has been broken. So I wanted to make sure that we had everything functional and working. So in this particular case, this is not a Nuzlocke. But we will be doing one after we finish this run, basically. So we will be doing randomizer Nuzlocks. With the intention eventually being that we'll do one for kind of almost every generation or something. So yeah. The law might have been broken. Maybe, Shags. The Pokemon law has been broken. Officer Jenny is going to come after us for breaking the law. Yeah, so this is a randomizer, and it will eventually, as I say, become a Nuzlocke run. When we, or it will be a Nuzlocke eventually when we do the actual Nuzlocke version of it. For now, though, we're just playing for it for fun. But, yeah. That's the intention, anyway. And now we figured out how to use a totally legitimate method of getting infinite rare candies. So the grinding has become significantly easier. And we don't have to just randomly chase wild Pokemon anymore. It's like playing in bloody thingy again, isn't it? It's like we're back in the Pokemon Tower all over again. Medicham. Giga Drain, honestly. He one-shotted as well. That's interesting. Ludicolo's had, like, the biggest power spike. We also haven't had a chance to use Aggron yet since we evolved him. We need to get him out, don't we? Bring in the boy. Yes, we do have a Mewtwo in the back of our party as well. So, well noticed to anyone who's seen that. We did find it legitimately as well. Anyone who's thinking, how did you get that? I'll explain. When we went to the dojo in Saffron City, where you can traditionally get Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, Hitmonchan had been replaced by Mewtwo, and Hitmonlee had been replaced by Hitmonchan, funnily enough. So we had a Hitmonchan or Mewtwo was the choice, and, well, you can see what we chose. Nothing against Hitmonchan, but I thought to myself, you know what? We've seen too many legendaries in this run already and not gotten them, so I'll give myself a chance to get one. And we did. So we got ourselves a little Mewtwo. Where's the, there we go. Alright, let's go heal up and then get ready to face Koga. How bad can it be, right? Randomized... Oh, hang on. We won't do the fight yet because I just realized there's a BRB coming up. Got a friend and a friend who is a smaller YouTuber coming by. No, I appreciate that, man. Always nice to have more people in the stream. I hope you're enjoying your time here today. I know I'm enjoying playing the game, so hopefully you guys are enjoying watching it. I don't know Koga's gym layout, to be honest. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll face him in a minute. This is our team, just to run down for everybody as well, because I said there's a break. So this is our current team. Level 41 Aggron, as you can see, met in Viridian Forest, where you normally find Lairon, of course. That's what we found. So we got a level 6 Lairon. We have Naughty Venusaur, found in Vermilion City. Was it level 5 we found? Maybe it was. I don't remember. I think it was Ivysaur we got this as. Ludicolo. We got Ludicolo. We got a Raichu, currently. We have Goat Trio, the absolute Chad that is Dodrio. And Mewtwo. So, yeah, we've got a decent little spread at the moment. Our PC box doesn't look quite as nice as that. Although we do have a Moltres that we picked up from an in-game trade earlier, so that's kind of nice. Welcome in GG the Goats and King Cobra as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome to stream. We're just going to do the fight against Koga in just a couple of minutes because we're just waiting for a BRB to happen on Twitch, so nobody misses the fight over there. So we're just going to chill for a second while we wait for that to go through, and then in like 3 minutes we'll do the fight. Yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you all swinging by. It's my first ever randomizer, as I mentioned a few moments ago. First ever time doing a randomizer, so we're kind of we're trying to figure things out and you know, see how we can do things. We also did figure out a few minutes ago that we now can have infinite rare candies, which helps out a lot because we've spent a lot of time grinding, but now we have the ability to do that. Also, you know, while we're here, let's bulk Aggron's defense out even more with an iron, because, you know, why not? Why not give him more defense? Because he only has 176 currently, so we might as well give him a bit more. And you know what? Special attack, Yeah, extra on Mewtwo. Interesting thing about this run for everybody as well is we've nearly completed the entire set. We haven't caught them, but we've nearly found the entire set of legendaries. So we have found genuine. This is from random encounters and or I think one that's been a trainer fight or maybe two. And we have found these Pokemon, okay? Gen 1, we found Zapdos and Moltres as one as a trade and one as a random encounter. We found Mew as one of the Snorlaxes that we Poke-fluted. We found Mewtwo earlier on that we got the the gift from the Hitmonchan, the dojo. So that's 4 of the Gen 1 legendaries. We found Lugia. We found Entei for Gen 2. Gen 3, we found Groudon in the Safari Zone, although we didn't catch him because we'd already caught Sudowoodo. We've also found... who else did we find? Deoxys. We found Deoxys on Route 22 at the start of the game. We found Registeel, Regice, and Regirock. So we found nearly everything in Gen 3 as well for legendaries, which is kind of insane. So, yeah, we found quite a lot of stuff. We got an Aggron, we do. We found him in Viridian Forest at level 6. He was a Lairon, but we just evolved him, so... I'm just going to go stretch my legs real quick, though, and refill my water bottle, and then we'll come back and we'll carry on with the fight, alright? So, I'll be back in just a moment. It'll be like 2 minutes, and then we'll carry on. So, I'll be everyone back in just a sec. Right. I have returned. Let's do it, shall we? Let's face Koga with, we can lead Agron. Why not? Let's lead with Agron. What's the worst that can happen? Come on then, Koga. Let's throw down. A mere child like you dares to challenge me. The very idea makes me shiver to, shiver? I can't even speak. With mirth. I didn't even say a real word then, did I? Oh. Very well. I'm getting really tongue-tied today reading stuff out. I don't know why. I don't have dyslexia or anything, but you wouldn't know it from some of the times when I speak on this bloody stream, man. Very well. I shall show you your true terror. Or show you true terror as a ninja. Bloody hell, man. Poison brings steady doom. He's not wrong. Sleep renders foes helpless. Despair to the creeping horror of poison type. Well, he's not going to have poison types. What's he going to have, though? What does our boy have? Leader Koga. He leads with Aaron. Oh. Aaron versus Agron. Alrighty. I think Headbutt probably deals with him pretty easily. Steady Doom is the Noxious Creed. Is a bit, yeah. How much is Headbutt going to do? Okay, pretty bad. We'll make a switch then. Actually, we can probably get away with Iron Tail, actually. We've broken his Sturdy if he has it as well, so... Ooh. Alright, I think we'll stay in with Agron then. He's only taking a little bit of damage, so... Or restore. Okay. Nice little heal there. Probably leave it on a sliver, depending on a damage roll again. Big Iron Tail from Agron. There we go, nice. There goes Koga's Pokemon number 1. Number 2, Clamperl. I'm sure we've seen Clamperl in a gym before. Let's give that as a nice bit of bait to Raichu, shall we? Nice and easy. There goes our boy Raichu. Love a bit of that. Jinx. I mean, it's probably gonna be Agron again. Come on, Agron. No freeze? Good. This has got to be a one-shot anyway. Jinx lives with this, surely. Nice. What's the ace going to be? This has been pretty easy so far. That Tropius. Oh no, it's Tropius again. He went and caught one from underwater on Route 19. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, he's used Solar Beam. Oh, he loses then. GG, that's Koga defeated. Nice knowing you, Koga. That might be one of the easiest gym fights so far. I mean, that really wasn't that hard at all. Take this. TM06. Toxic. Nice. He also said something about Surf, but, I didn't think we had access to Surf yet. Can we not just walk straight out of here after beating him? Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Nice. Well, that's that done. I sub to you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. We are, we're trying to get up towards that, 1K mark. We're a little ways off, but we're chipping away at it. We're chipping away at it. So thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Likes on the stream also go a very long way towards helping out. So, if anyone is enjoying it, please remember to drop a like on the stream. Thank you to Shaylay for the redeems as well. Welcome in, man. How you doing on Twitch? Good to see ya. Alright, fly back to Saffron, isn't it we want to go to? Me too. Thank you, Goats. I appreciate it. Very kind of you guys. Thank you, thank you. All subs are very much appreciated, of course. Team Rocket Geezer. What do you want? Get lost. Speak to him. Oh, what did he say? Oh, okay. Boss said he'll take this down in the name of Team Rocket. Guy at the gym is still there. Don't be defiant or I'll have to hurt you, of course. Watch where you're walking. They're not very nice to me, are they? Pokemon Fan Club. Can't remember exactly what we need to do here. Oh, it could well be here. He's taking a snooze. What is this building? Silphco. This seems like the right place. Gonna be full of rocket goons. Oh, we have to be careful here with levels, I think. It's level 43. Let's see. But next generation of YouTubers, yeah. Technically, well, I suppose, I don't know. I always find it strange to classify myself as a YouTuber because I don't really make videos. I'm pretty much just primarily a streamer. So I always find myself not knowing if I should classify myself as a YouTuber or not. Armaldo. Oh boy. Thank God they're only level 25, because otherwise we might be having problems with level caps here. Slugma. Vigoroth. And Makuhita. Never mind. Don't forget Makuhita. A little sack of potatoes or whatever it is. Oh my god, they got Doduo. We need to... thank God we knocked that out in one turn. That could have turned ugly. That would have been nasty if that was, you know... he was allowed to live there. That could have been a problem for us. Slow King. Oh, dear. Okay. Thankfully, we cleared him out. Is this a TP one, or is this, like, the end? Okay, that's an actual TP one. Blastoise. Oh, that's a cool one to find. All right. I like finding Blastoise. That's cool. Also, we won't go on this yet. We'll TP out of here. Helping out small YouTubers is our job. I mean, you know what? If you go around doing that and you enjoy it, then fair play, you know? I always just think if people enjoy the streams and stuff, then I'm glad to have their support, you know? Oh, this just puts us at the bottom of where we were before. Interesting. I'm glad when people enjoy what we're doing, you know? I am one of those people who deals with, like, imposter syndrome and things like that. Thunderwave. Ooh. I always kind of feel like, I don't know. I'm not that great. So I'm always glad when people enjoy what we're doing. Where does this lead? That literally just put us down to where we just were, yeah. Okay. Where's this one lead? Ooh. TMO 1? Ooh. What's TMO 1? What do we just get? Focus Punch. Of course it is. Not really that useful for me though, honestly. guess we should check out where these go, right? The music in here is great, I've got to say. Floor 2. Okay, we already went through that one. Aye. Back, what did I miss? Like 30 seconds. Not much. We just won like a couple of small little battles against rocket grunts. Jelly bird. Oh boy. You two at 42 as well. Nice. Ooh. Where does this lead? Ah. Or Rodney that we're facing here. What a name. Just enjoy what you like doing. Yeah. It's what I try and do if I can. I've actually been, well, on YouTube not so much, but on Twitch I've been streaming for a very long time, so you know. You have to enjoy what you're doing, otherwise you kind of consumes you a bit. Oh. Well, I didn't really want to do that, but okay. Level 43. Alright, I've got to switch out Mewtwo now because I don't want to overlevel. We'll put Dodrio out front. If you don't have fun, usually people can tell as well anyway. If you're not enjoying something when you play it on stream. You've got to not only try and be at least vaguely interesting, but also make it so that, you know, you want people to enjoy what it is that you're doing. Let's clear out this floor, I guess. And usually if you're enjoying what it is that you're doing, sometimes other people will as well. It's kind of by proxy. Yeah, the YouTube stuff I'm pretty new at. I've been doing like the YouTube streams for maybe a year, just over. The Twitch stuff that I've been doing for about 5 years, so been around for a long old time on Twitch. Which, if you do want to go check that out, there is a link in the description. That's why we took a break from War Thunder. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. A much needed break from War Thunder as well. There's a lot of floors here, aren't there? Okay. I really need to stop speeding up inside of buildings. He says as he speeds up inside of a building and then runs into a thing. Alright, floor 3 we figured out there's not a lot going on here, right? We checked all this stuff. Floor 2, did we check all of these? Maybe. This takes us to floor 8. I think we already checked all this out, didn't we? Alright, we can move up to 3 again then. Nice, man. Hopefully you get it. Be pretty cool for you. It'd be a nice milestone. We already checked all these out. Oh yeah, we went through here, I remember. I mean, we haven't tried this then? All 10. We've cleared out 6. I think we cleared out 5 as well, right? No, not fully. Alakazam! Oh boy. That's a bit scary. Probably shouldn't be fighting every Pokemon we run into in here, because I was talking about having issues with, like, level caps. But it's fine. Spoink. There we go. I do want to get all the items here if I can, though. Rockanor, nice. Looks like an item area. We'll go in here and actually check this out. Hey, freeze! Look at that. Our first freeze. Remember to check the bins. Oh, it's Dodrio. A battle of the Dodrios, although ours is significantly higher level. That's funny. Alright, we'll go back down the thing again. Ooh, nice, we have the elevator now. More of a YouTuber because there's a lot of streamers. Well, there's probably more people on YouTube than there are streamers, quite honestly. I don't know. From my experience. I mean, there's a lot of streamers, but there's probably more people making YouTube videos, honestly. Streaming is hard to make work. It's very difficult generally. There's not huge amounts of opportunities to do things. Mainly just because pretty much everything someone else will have already done before. That kind of leads to a bit of an awkward spot with that. Actually, let's go right down to the beginning and then let's go hit every floor so we can go get all the items. Level 43. And make a switch as well. We speed through these fights. We kind of don't need to speed through them anymore, though, I guess, because we don't need to worry about level grind time wasting anymore. Maybe I shouldn't be speeding through. Fire Red, the same game you're playing. I'm actually playing Leaf Green, funnily enough. I don't like Charizard, so I'm a Charizard hater. So I'm playing Leaf Green specifically. Not that it matters because we're doing a randomizer, of course. So all of the Pokemon will just get varied up anyway. So there are really no exclusives, but still, kind of funny though. All right, we must have been in here already then. Yep. Already been in there. Yeah, it's Nox Cat. Named after me, of course. He's just like a mascot for the stream, basically. There is actually no IRL cat that exists. It's just kind of a for stream thing. It's a channel point redeem that people can use on Twitch. Yeah. So people can pay a fictional currency, and then it will make him appear on screen for 30 minutes. Pretty nice. I also have the ears, which can be removed from me as well. So they're not part of the normal setup. So they're also a channel point redeem where people can do that too. Escape rope, nice. Full heal, I'll take that. Max res, let's go. I wish. You wish for what? What do you wish? I am Confucian. Oh, yeah, I said I wasn't going to speed these up, didn't I? And then I'm just proceeding to speed it up. I'll speed up the like in-between bits, but the actual fights, I'll try not to speed up. It's just a force of habit. Growth. Yeah, not that useful. Oh no, I just selected try and... Yeah, there we go. Now I need to slow down after speeding up. I'm like clicking the wrong options and stuff. Yeah, I just do my thing, you know? If people enjoy what I'm doing, then I'm glad that they come along for the journey and they watch the streams and come hang out, you know? If people don't like what I'm doing, then, you know, it's up to them, I guess. They don't have to watch me if they don't like it. That's the magic of the internet, of course. There's so many things out there. If they don't like it, they can just watch something else. Although some people still kind of feel the need to complain no matter what, but, you know. It's the internet, I guess. Want a plushie of the cat? I've never thought about doing that or anything. I've been very kind of against the idea of merch for a long time because I don't necessarily like kind of charging people for things that much. Maybe one day though, you never know. Maybe one day we'll have a Nox Cat plushie. A Waylord. Bloody hell. I also just sped through the fight again, didn't I? Wait till you see Nox Cow. Oh yeah, Nox Cow exists as well, that's true. Yeah, our little crocheted cow. Nox Cow is very cute. I like Nox Cow. He's a good little dude. He's our good luck when we open PCG packs. Hulk up, nice. This kind of screams to me that this is going to be like a useful one we're coming into here. It's got to be a useful room down here because it's locked behind a bunch of doors. Surely. That Ivysaur. Damn, it's a battle of the child versus the big dog. Although it can't hit me with sleep powder, surely. I don't think it can affect me, right? I think even if it hits, it doesn't work, because I'm pretty sure... Unless maybe the grass immunity to sleep powder doesn't exist yet, but... I don't know. People who complain about something they can't control are Karens. Oh, I mean, people have a right to complain about whatever they want, you know? It's just, some people are just kind of wrong. Like, I used to play a game called War Thunder on stream a lot, right? And one of the things, this is a very, like, hardcore community. One of the things that used to happen a lot is you used to get a lot of people who enjoyed the game very much who would complain about the fact that I was playing it more casually. They didn't like the fact that I didn't play the modes that were, like, hyper-realistic because I just liked playing for fun. And so I used to get a lot of those people would come into the stream on Twitch and they'd complain about the fact that I was playing the wrong game mode. You know? And it's just like, they're entitled to their opinion, but also, as I said earlier, it's like, if they don't like something, they don't have to watch it. So I don't really see the point of people complaining about it, because it's like, you could just leave the stream and go watch something else, you know? Rather than being like, ugh, what are you playing this for? So I kind of never understand it a little bit. Because, yeah, I don't know. I think that there's kind of this thing for a lot of people on the internet these days where they have to be angry at something. It doesn't matter what it is, they always have to be angry about something. And they always feel the need to let everybody know how annoyed they are by something, even if nobody cares or asked for their opinion. And there's nothing wrong with people just spreading their opinions, but like there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't make sense. It's just silly when people do it. Like the example I always use that I find funny is there was this one video I saw once. It was on YouTube Shorts, and it was someone talking about the price of steak in Las Vegas, saying how expensive it had become to go and get a steak in Las Vegas, and it was like, you know, $80 or something. And they were complaining about that, and you know, fair enough, that's an extortionate price. And the person was complaining about the... Oh, nice, Venusaur died. The person was... Or this person was complaining about the price of the steak. And, in the comments, I just found this one random thread where someone's like, yeah, that's terrible. I can get them in my city for, like, 50 max. It's way cheaper, right? So there's these people having a discussion about steaks in their random city, wherever they live in America. And then there's just this one random comment from this person who just goes, yeah, well, I wouldn't know what the cost of a steak is because I don't eat meat. It's just like, who asked for your opinion? Nobody. Shut the fuck up. Why do you feel the need to input that on this video? Ugh. Fucking weird, man. Where's Las Vegas? Yeah, but it was just someone talking about the prices had increased. It's not the guy complaining about the prices that's the problem with that. It's just a random person coming in and being like, yeah, I don't eat meat, so I don't understand. It's like, well, why are you commenting then? You know? Like, why join the discussion about this particular thing if you know nothing about it and don't care about it whatsoever? It's like those people, if anyone in here a Destiny 2 player? Destiny 2 is like the best game for this ever because half the community hate the game, don't play it, and haven't played it since about 2018 or something, but used to still go and complain about the game on YouTube all the time. They'd go into streams or go onto YouTube videos and go, oh, I haven't played this dead game since 2017. Oh, people still play this shit? And it's like, and you're still coming to a video for it. What does that say? You know? It's like, my guy, if you really care that little about it, don't watch it. Just leave the game alone. You don't have to complain about it. I don't know. But people can do what they want at the end of the day, as I say. I just, my general rule of thumb is that if people don't like something that I do or don't like me and my stream, then I just prefer they stay away from me, you know? Because I'd rather deal with, you know, I'd rather deal with people that actually want to be here and enjoy the stream rather than having to deal with people that just moan about everything. So, that's just my 2 cents anyway, as someone who's been around the block on this for a long time. Everyone's entitled to an opinion, but you don't need to spray it everywhere constantly. At least if it's in a context that doesn't require it. I'm also speeding up through the things again, which I shouldn't be doing. Well, at the end of the day, though, right? Whether you agree with it or not, people are entitled to their life choices as it's their life, so... Whether someone decides to do a certain thing or not, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. They're allowed to do it, and let them do it, you know? If something that someone's doing isn't inherently harmful and it's not harming other people, then kind of let them do it, you know? That's what I always think. You can disagree with it, and you can not like things, but... You know? You can't really say people can't do things. Which is why I find it strange when people do it about just random shit, as I say, like a game mode in something. And they'll complain. Like, they're allowed to play what they want, but I'm not allowed to play what I want. Just need to understand what they're doing. What do you mean? Oh, there must be a teleporter we're missing, right? Right, let's start checking teleporters. Because it doesn't make sense. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? We already went on this, didn't we? I think. You know that one doesn't mean. I mean, the reality of the world is that there are people out there, regardless of what anyone does, who just have, like, silly opinions, right? You can't understand and learn that you have 0 brain cells. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. You're saying people who do certain things and try and impose it on other people. Oh, look who it is. Rival Bevan. Alright. It's time for a ding-dong fight with Rival Bevan. Who just happens to be in the building. What kept you, Nige? My name's not actually Nige, just in case anyone's wondering. I'm not doxing myself. It's there's a lore reason in the stream as to why our character's called Nige. But don't worry, I'm not doxing myself. Oratress. Ooh. That's an interesting one. Quad weak to fire. About it, actually. Oratress is pretty damn bulky. Gets hit pretty hard by a few things, but it's pretty nasty though, Fortress. In modern gens, using a cursed gyro ball set is pretty nasty. Wobble picks, style Raichu. I learned over my my years on the planet that when it comes to certain things, it's just like not worth fighting some battles, you know. Like there are times where you want to convince people of things because of being something that you enjoy or whatever, but there's also a lot of times where it's just not worth it. It's like if your favorite video game was something that someone else disliked, you'd be wasting your time mostly if you tried to convince them to play it, because if they already dislike it, they're never going to come around to the idea of it. But a lot of people just kind of fight those battles anyway, and I don't know why. My 2 cents, anyway. For alligator. Ooh. That's cool. That's a cool little Pokemon to find. Little for alligator. We have a Totodile, actually, in our team. Well, in our box, anyway. That's dangerous. Thank God this isn't a Nuzlocke. Arrow's huge there, though. Cheeky quick attack. We'll kill that anyway. Oh, we didn't! It's a good job it isn't a Nuzlocke. Oh, that was a bit too... If that was a Nuzlocke, I wouldn't have been that cheeky and gone for that. I thought that would knock out anyway. Uh-oh. It's fine. See, this is why we're doing a practice run first before the official Nuzlocke, because I need to blow out the cobwebs of doing silly stuff like that. I thought we'd get away with that one. As it turned out, we were not quite that lucky. We're also over-leveled compared to his team, yeah. I guess those rare candies really helped us get to that next... Oh, that's close. Next to that cap. Yeah. Ooh, nasty damage. Come on, Ludicolo. He's hit himself in confusion. He's going to die to a flail. Nice. That is rough. 2 kind of annoying deaths then in the last little section there. We're right on the edge here as well of level 43 on most of our Pokemon, so we've got to be a little careful. Gotta be a tiny bit careful here after beating Rival Bevan, because I do think... Do we have to fight Giovanni in a minute? There he goes. Just like that, he's gone. Our old pal. Our old friend. Young Bevan. Lapras, which turns out to be coughing. Okay. You got a free coughing. Interesting. Oh, we got slapped? Seriously? Okay, I'm good. Camera up, fire, ground. We'll try the rock slide. Could be neutral. Aggron's too good. Pikachu. I mean, I'll just stick with Aggron, I guess. Nice. Hopefully that's the last fight, and now we can actually... Oh, no, we don't fight Giovanni here, though, do we? I don't think. We fight him in the gym later on. Oh, no, he is going to battle us. Never mind. Alright, then. Spinder. Oh, that's an intimidating Pokemon to pull out. Watch out, everybody. Well, Giovanni's got his Spinder out. Level 37 Spinder, though. Damn, man, it actually survived that pretty well. Alright, maybe it's not quite as much of a joke as it looked. Just goes to show you how, like, crazy this is, though. And oh, artillery. It's just scary depending on what it has. If it hits me with an Octazooka, we actually might be in trouble. Ooh. Okay, we're going to have to try and keep our XP down here. Octazooka missed that time, of course it did. Octillery, actually kind of dangerous, though. Not gonna lie. Interesting Pokemon. I think so, anyway. Take the freebie. I think that was Growlithe. Bit of an unfair fight. Mewtwo versus Growlithe, but you know, I'm sure he'll find a way. Right? Have a good one, man. Take it easy. I'll be back on tomorrow. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Tomorrow we're playing Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, actually. Because I also 100% games on the side, so we're going to be going for 100% achievement completion in that tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you there. Have a good one, though, goats. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the sub as well. Take it easy, man. Nice, there goes Giovanni. He was a big old bitch, is what he was. Alright, hello, Silphco man. Because I'm rich, I'll give you this. See you later, Cross One. Thanks for hanging out as well, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming into stream and bringing your mates in. Have a good one, yeah? Take it easy. Appreciate hanging out and vibing. Might as well just run from here, honestly, considering we're on floor 3. Alright, Saffron City. We can do the gym against Sabrina, who we don't know what she's going to have, but we're going to give it a go. If we're lucky, we can do it in 10 minutes for the next BRB. Still be for a bit? Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Always nice to have new folks hanging out in the stream. Kind of funny, almost since I started streaming this, I've had like more new folks, I swear, than I had for like months of playing certain other things on the YouTube streams anyway. Crazy. I guess it's a popular category on YouTube. People must like a Pokemon randomizer stream. Kind of makes sense though. I mean, it's a pretty fun set of games. Or a pretty fun challenge, anyway. Especially in a hardcore Nuzlocke form, anyway. Which we will be doing, but... So I have the ability to go all the way up to Gen 7 doing hardcore Nuzlocke runs, so that's kind of what I intend on doing. We'll see what happens. If I'm really feeling a bit kind of crazy, what I may do is I may even try and do a situation where we do back to back to back through all of the games. That might be an option as well, where we try and hardcore Nuzlocke through gens 1 to 7 without losing, and if we lose, we go back to the start. That's a possibility. Although I do think that's kind of a bit of a crazy idea, so that might be too much even for me. I could imagine getting to the final fight of like Generation 5 or 6 and losing. Oh, makes me cringe just thinking about that. Do you love some Pokemoning? We do, Shags, we do. Me digging my own grave, yeah, kinda. Pokemon is iconic, it is. I think as well, probably. I think now's a good time to be doing Pokemon stuff as well. For a couple of reasons, actually. I mean, it's obviously popular anyway. But I also think around the time now, it's nearly the 30th anniversary. People are going to be coming back to Pokemon stuff again for a bit. I also think that with Pokemon Day being, what, about 3 weeks away, people are also going to be interested in Pokemon stuff more so now because of that. Potentially, if they announce some kind of classic remake or anything like that, I think people will go crazy for that. So I think it's a good chance that that kind of getting in now on the Pokemon stuff, because I mean I've obviously been a big Pokemon fan for a long time anyway. But getting in on the Pokemon streams and stuff now is probably not a terrible idea, just because I think there's a chance that Pokemon's going to go a bit crazy again, and, you know, there'll be more traffic around, and more traffic means potentially more people to come into stream. That's always exciting. Good to have interesting conversations with people and build up the channel and whatnot, you know? It's nice to see things going in the right direction. Crazy work, but it's entertaining. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to bring myself to do that or not, but it's pretty... That's going to be a lot of work if we do that. If we do randomizer generation... I mean, if I was going to do that, I'd probably have to do non-randomized. Just because you need some consistency, I would say. Like... I think if I did it and I just did purely randomized, it would be really difficult, because you may have one game that's just super nice to you and the next game's just going to be atrocious. So I'd probably have to kind of pick my poison with that as to whether I was going to do it. Or, here's the option. You do the regular version of it, where you do just regular Pokemon, and then you do the randomizer afterwards as like a harder version. So you kind of go, alright, we'll do it, and we'll do the randomizer second. So you do the regular version first, Hardcore Nuzlocke of Gens 1 to 7 all the way through. Win all of those. And after winning all of those, you then go back and do the randomizer as like a hard mode difficulty. I think that would be quite entertaining. Because the Nuzlockes themselves would be interesting to do back to back to back to back. And then throwing in the mix the, you know... the randomizer would certainly throw things for a loop. Aggron in. Hopefully it doesn't double glare. It may be silly too, so... Baited. Thank you for the hydrate too. I actually just did one a minute ago. Off unofficially, but I'll do another one. Because I realised I haven't really drank any water this entire stream anyway, so... Well, entering your stream, I was literally watching live stream Pokemon. It was so fun. Well, you're still watching live stream Pokemon now, technically. I've never really... I mean, streaming on YouTube's kind of one of those things that's like... in a really weird place, because... it seems like there's a lot of people doing it, and that there's a lot of kind of visibility that people get from streaming on YouTube compared to Twitch. Like... It's kind of one of those crazy things, isn't it? Where on Twitch, the way that Twitch works with its like, what's the word? Discoverability is you can find the categories, you can find Pokemon, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and you can sometimes find people through there, right? Most of Twitch's discoverability comes through other people, of finding someone who's a streamer who knows you, and then people send people to your stream through there and things like that, right? Alright, this is the first one again. So, when it comes to YouTube, it's kind of interesting that you could have someone who's like the biggest Pokemon YouTuber who makes a video about Generation 10 and my random stream with however many people in, you know, from my tiny channel compared to like, you know, massive person with 200,000 subs or whatever. Exists and is just like recommended on the same video. It's just a kind of funny situation how that works out. Because Twitch, obviously that doesn't happen. You don't get big people necessarily recommending small streams like that. So very much kind of like the exclusive club of big people know big people, and then that's it, you know. So it's kind of funny that on YouTube you get way more like random discoverability of people finding like my stream through some other video or someone else's stream, just randomly because of being recommended. It's kind of cool in a lot of ways. Marsh Stomp. Yeah, let's bring in Ludicolo again. We also got about 5 minutes until the next BRB, just so everybody knows, alright? So, just be ready for that, yeah? It's also interesting to note, I can already say this, I think, pre anything else happening. Pretty sure this is another day that's happened at least 2 out of the 3 streams now, if not all 3 of them, where the stream for Fire Red Leaf Green has done significantly better on YouTube than on Twitch. Kind of interesting. Like I was saying the other day, like, my, he double protected and got away with it. That's insane. It's kind of interesting that, triple protect and it didn't fail. Excuse me. What the That's some bullshit. Exactly what happened. Oh, you were watching like a bigger person stream and just randomly saw mine get recommended. Well, I appreciate you dropping by, man. It's kind of it's hard out being a streamer. Streaming can suck depending on how things go, you know. It can be a hard thing to do. When I say that, I don't mean like compared to like a normal job or anything like that. I'm not talking about in that sense, like physically or anything like that. But mentally, it can be kind of difficult sometimes because, you know, especially as newer people, you spend a lot of time talking to no one, you know. So it's yeah. It can be kind of difficult sometimes. I mean, shit, I spend a lot of time talking to myself now. I've still been doing it for 5 years. I still have streams that are, you know, super quiet sometimes where I still talk to myself for like 90% of it. Today's been pretty quiet on the Twitch side of things. There's been like a day where I've been just kind of yapping a lot. Just kind of what happens sometimes, you know. But it's difficult though, depending on if you're used to it and how you deal with it and things. Well, I don't really stream, that's why I do videos. Honestly, not a bad idea. I think the general consensus is that it's actually better to do videos for the most part anyway, if you're just doing one or the other. Just because videos have longevity versus streams don't. I mean, if people aren't watching it live, I can't sit here and say that like everybody sees the stream VODs that get uploaded and watches them all the time, you know? Like, they pick up a few views here and there, but it's not like people are going out of their way to watch the stream VODs or anything, you know? So it's kind of like you get that live interaction and stuff going while people are here, and then after that, it kind of dies for the YouTube streams. Skip through that, because I'm just trying to figure out the puzzle. I don't know where the, which tile I need to go to. We'll just brute force it until we get it. There we go. Got a minute 40 until the break, so we'll wait for the fight for Sabrina. Well, you gotta treat stream like a video until people come in. Oh yeah, I mean, as I say, man, I've been doing it for 5 years, so I've been trying my best over those 5 years to try and, you know. One of the things that people say a lot, this is a Twitch thing specifically rather than YouTube, because I think YouTube's different on this. When it comes to Twitch, essentially what happens is the tracker saying that people have come into the stream, does if you look at it anyway, I tend not to, but some people do, doesn't actually update very fast. A lot of the time it takes about 5 minutes or so to update, right? So what you end up seeing a lot is you get a lot of people who will come into the stream, and by the time you actually acknowledge the fact that they come in, if you were just doing stuff, they've already left. So one of the common things that people will tell you to do, kind of like you said there, is just keep constantly talking. Because if you're constantly talking, then someone always has a reason to kind of like catch something, even if you don't think there's anybody there. So it's quite a common thing that people will say in streams as well, as you say. Just to kind of be like, you know, someone randomly comes in at this exact moment and goes, what did he just say about Venusaur? And then they're like, you know, you hook them. Whatever. But it's hard though. It can be anyway. I mean, you know, yeah. Aware yourself, you're talking to the hive, Noxmind. Yeah. I sub to you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna quickly switch to my BRB screen. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for just a moment. We just do it once an hour while the Twitch ads play, so that people don't get, you know, missing all the high octane action. So we're going to do that real quick, alright? I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on. So BRB, everyone, back in just a few. And then we'll carry on, okay? So BRB, and I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. For the second time in quick succession, it is time for us to face a gym leader. So, get ready, everybody. Will this finally be the one where the gym leaders actually kind of show up? Or will this be yet another one where we steamroll them really badly? Let's find out, shall we? Sabrina, what have you got? Normally she has a nasty Gengar. What does she have this time? Obviously not the Gengar, we know that much probably. Unless it randomized to a Gengar, I mean it's possible. Mag Cargo. Ah. for a brick break, I think. Almost at 220. Yeah, we're getting very close. We funnily enough, we started the stream today, and before the start of the stream today, I think we actually lost 1 or 2 follows in the last like couple of days. So it's kind of nice to have picked up a couple today, because I very much didn't expect it. So I'm very happy with that. Not someone who necessarily picks up tons of new subs and things a lot, so it's nice to pick up some ones here and there, and I appreciate it. I think it's a really delayed stream elements pop up there, but thank you very much, Cobra. I appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Alright, let's just switch. No one really wants to eat a flamethrower, though, do they? I'd rather use Ludicolo and switch out of him in a minute if I need to. Because, again, this isn't a Nuzlocke. I could play it like one if I wanted to, but fuck it, we'll go for the brick break. It's annoying those hardened boosts are just going to ruin it for us. It might be time to switch out into someone else. If I had Surf, this would be over already. Let's switch into Dotrio because we can get a special attack, tri-attack off, I think. Hopefully we don't get burned. Thanks for the welcome back, Shags. Okay, we're safe for 1 hit as well. Providing we don't get burned anyway. Oh yeah, it's part rock, isn't it? Right. And it has special defense. Oh boy. He's got boosted special and physical defense. Magcargo the absolute wall at the moment. Just have to use Mewtwo, I guess, and then just break its just break it with pure physical stats. Pure power of statistics. There we go. GG, bro. There goes Magcargo. Still no death, which is nice. Starmie. Obviously, we'd play on set battle normally, but actually we can use Ludicolo here, because we'll probably get outsped, but we can Giga Drain and get a ton of HP back. Save the PP on Giga Drain, go for the Absorb instead. I think this is a 3-hit. It's tight. We're gonna have to use another Giga Drain just to be sure. Nice. Solid. Pinsir. Easiest fight of Goat Trio's life right here. What cool Pokemon to find there. Sabrina's Pinsir. Don't remember this one from the original games. Harden though. Oh, he actually went for a good move. Or she in this case. It's a female Pinsir as well. That, oh, okay, we're fine. I can say that probably saved them, the Harden. And it did save them. Unfortunately, they went for double Harden, so it's a freebie. Set up fodder. Seadra. Does give Ludicolo a chance to finish off what it started. If you know what, we're going to give Ludicolo its chance to finish off what it started. Go on, my son. Finish off the fight. You started it well, Ludicolo, and you're going to end it well. Giga Drain. Let's go. Our boy. Ludicolo with the one-shot kill to finish off Seadra. Let's go, dude. Very happy. Very happy with that. That's pretty nice. Level 43 as well. As he hits the level cap. Perfect. Leader Sabrina defeated. GG. Right, now I can go onto the tracker. Both level 43 gyms are done. Level 47 is the next gym. PM04 from Sabrina. Presumably we can also use Surf now. I don't know where we get Surf, though, actually. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this bloody place. Let me out! This one took us closest. I can't remember where the exit one was. This is torture. It's annoying as well, because I was able to find it a minute ago when I was wanting to actually go there. Okay, that does just take me the same way back that I went. Right. There we go. I knew I'd get there eventually. Alright, Pokemon Center. Yeah, next level cap is 47, so we do have to be kind of careful. We don't want to go too crazy. Although we can just kind of run there straight away, because now, because of the rare candies, if we're under-leveled, we can just boost ourselves right before the gym fight, so... there you go. So we're going to be fighting Blaine. Well, when we get there. In Safari Zone. That's where Surf is. It's in Safari Zone. Huh. I'll have to go grab that then, I guess. Because we do not have it. Which is in Fuchsia, right? I guess let's go look for thingy then. Go grab ourselves Surf if we can. Oh, this is that random house, never mind. We have 80 grand now as well. We're rich. And that side. It's about where we found Groudon, I think. We won't catch anything in here because we've already caught a Pokemon in Safari Zone, so... Leaf Stone, nice. Don't think we need it or anything, but maybe we will find a random evolution or something that we can use it for. Rest House. Kind of strange that there's a the evolution music in here. Don't know why. Kind of weird. Blissey. We actually already have a Blissey. Run away from you. Blissey is kind of banned anyway, because of how strong it is. We actually may find Groudon again, because we just refound Wurmple. So, well, we probably want to grab that, don't we? Just in case. Gonna go. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me for a while. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a good one, yeah? Take care of yourself, man. Quick Claw. Ooh. We do probably need to put some held items on as well. Campelliper? Steelwing? No. Did we really get all the way to the end and then got kicked out? We ran out of time. Bruh. That's tragic. Oh, I wonder if it's because of the speed up. Yeah, we probably want to stop using the speed up because I bet it's wasting time. Right, that makes sense. Lanoon? Damn. PM sunny day? Would be nice if we had a, I don't know, a fire team, I guess, a sun team. We don't. More of a comp thing anyway, really. Salamence. Okay. Just as you do in the Elite Four. In the Elite Four? In the Safari Zone. Going from the Elite Four to the Safari Zone. How the mighty have fallen. Salamence. I mean, what is that? Chikorita. Yeah, and there's certainly a good variety of stuff in here, aren't we? A lot of Mons in here. Graveler. Oh my god. Old teeth. PM double team. Okay. Ah, there's Surf, presumably. Nice. The nicest thing about Surf is simply this. We finally, after all this time, can actually put a water-type move on the team again, on Ludicolo. We can get rid of Astonish, and we can actually have him be useful now. He now has the ability to use Surf. That is absolutely godly. I'm very happy with that. I guess if I want to, I can actually just try it out, can't I? Something's just permanently of Latios. Okay. Just one of the Lati twins in the thing as well. That's Growlithe from earlier. No biggie. Insane. There we go. Oh no, we've been kicked out of the Safari Zone. Whatever are we going to do? That's such a shame. Thank you for being here, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, all that stuff. Thank you. is that emote? An interesting emote. I'm probably not going to run into electric types, but you know, or water types, but you never know. Good old Nidoran. Let's go. It's not ground yet, so we can T-bolt it. Baltoy, ground type. No thank you. That is work for... you know what, let's use Surf on Ludicolo. Give him his maiden voyage. Swimmer Tony. Absolutely decimated. Oh damn, this guy's actually got water types. Look at that. He got Goldeen. Our boy has a Goldeen. What a guy. Execute as well. Switch that out. Aggron, feed that for free. Become such a habit to use the speed up now that it's like I just kind of do it naturally. I probably shouldn't though. I'd say for most of it, because we don't necessarily need the speed quite as much anymore. Bang. Big hit from Aggron. And we're capped at 47 right now, so we're pretty safe from going near the level cap as of right now. Damn, Doduo. They're giving us all the Pokemon that are actually good for Raichu to face right now. That's crazy. Not used to this. What's happening here, then? It's rather strange, isn't it? Laffy, though, not quite as much. Let's get Mewtwo a run again. Mewtwo kind of is just... I wouldn't say broken the team, but Mewtwo's made this like way too much of a crutch now where we can just bring in Mewtwo and just destroy everything. Mewtwo's just like a free I win button, basically. Spoink. Spoink's kind of cool. Pineco, bug type. Probably isn't going to... It might have sturdy. I don't think it's going to explode, though. Yeah, protect. Infiltrator, I don't think exists yet, so we don't have the ability to go around that. I think Infiltrator comes in the later gen. Infiltrator is an ability that allows you to bypass protect. Nice. I love swimming. Do you? Never have guessed that. Who knew he loved swimming while he's out swimming? It's crazy. Who could have guessed? Final 30 minutes of the stream coming up, just so everybody knows. Okay. Very close to the end now. Today we've made a good amount of progress as well. Very happy with today's progress. A lot like yesterday in Middle-earth Shadow of War. Hmm. Rock Slide will hit Skip Loom pretty hard, I think. Nice. Vile Bloom is still scary, though. Unless it flinches. Oh. There's no point going for the 2-turn hit. Nice. Little kid and his sister got absolutely whooped. Always nice to find a person in the water who actually has water types. Rather than just banging my head against, like, ground types or something. Laron. Nah, Laron doesn't do much here, really. Not really that much of a threat anymore to us. We'll just bring out the big boy anyway and bully it with Aggron if we need to. Altoy forces the switch anyway. Bring on Venusaur. Nice. Lovely. I mean, we might as well face the rest of the swimmers, although there's part of me that sort of can't be asked. I am actually going to kind of speed these up, though, because there's quite a few of them to fight, and I don't really feel like, you know, slow rolling all these fights. I just want to get through them, really. Get on to pastures new in today's playthrough. Shift Tree. There's a little bit of extra XP, though, in fairness as well, so that's also kind of a bonus. For save. Raichu may die while we're out here as well. There's a poison? We'll see. Charmander? Damn. Antidote Duo? The Ludicolo is just gonna, like, sweep everything now. It's kind of great. Having him be basically set up with Surf now just means he kind of destroys most things in the game. And he actually has a move that's good that has PP. A Shiftry, yeah. We already caught a Pokemon on the fishing rod, so this one doesn't count. Route 20, though. We can get a fresh encounter here. What are we going to get? Victory Bell at level 10. Oh. That's something. I mean, I guess we'll catch it. The Master Ball as well, we can actually use. I'll allow us to use the Master Ball if we find something worth catching with it. If we find a random legend, we'll catch it with the Master Ball. I think that's fair. Who knows? Ultra Ball did the trick. Lovely stuff. Oh, it's a free Victory Bell. If we were going to use it, that's not a bad Pokemon. Victory Bell isn't terrible. Actually quite a good grass type. Probably fulfills a fairly similar role to Venusaur, so whether or not we would use it or not, I don't know, but that was Route 20. Victory Bell. We don't have that many more routes where we can catch things, actually. We're getting kind of close to the end. Pretty crazy. And Hariyama as well. Hariyama's kind of interesting. The big mitts that he has. Can actually be quite dangerous if used in a certain combination with the ability Guts. Hariyama with like Flame Orb is pretty common. It's quite a nasty combo. Grovyle. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. And a Numel. And Doduo. Alright, Ludicolo, pretty much since just getting the upgrade to his moveset of getting the Surf, has now just become, like, insanely strong. So this is kind of what he needed to actually just be good in the first place. Not that he was, like, terrible before, but he didn't really live up to expectations, we'll say that. Cave. Seafoam Islands. What do we have in here? Seafoam Islands. I guess we can get another catch then, right? What do we get for the Seafoam Islands? Oh, it's a dupe. Okay. Can't catch it. It's Raichu. We already have it. Raichu, yeah, okay. Raichu died to poison. Oh, Soul Rock again. We actually had to go at Soul Rock earlier, didn't we? We sure as hell ain't Master Ball in it. Just spam Great Balls until it goes in. We'll get it eventually. There you go. Soul Rock. I actually will speed up in here a little bit. Just ooh, Sneasel. Weavile doesn't exist at this point again, though. Charizard. Oh, run away from that crap. Oh, don't want that. Absolutely not. Alakazam as well. I guess we already got our catch here. I don't think there's anything specifically in the Seafoam Islands that's that useful. Can't say for sure, though. You may find there's an HM in here that we need. Flygar, damn. Found nearly every starter that we had as an option now. Minus Chinchou, I guess. Strength, which we don't have. Oh, my Tang as well. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Alright, we need to get out of here, though. We don't have the ability to do anything in here because we don't have strength. So let's just get out if we can. Out of spite, let's just kill Solrock. Okay. Oh, do I have to go through it, actually? Maybe I do have to go through here. Hold on. It looks like it's locked off, right? Yeah, I guess we have to go through here, but we don't have strength. When should we have we missed strength? Oh yeah, we need strength. Oh, do we already have it? Huh? Or is that just the gym badge we need to get it? This is Fuchsia City. We don't have it. Oh, is it in one of the buildings? Could be, couldn't it? Because the rocket guys were there and then they've moved. Yeah, we probably didn't explore enough there, did we? Oh wait, that's not even in Fuchsia though. That'd be in Saffron. Right, anyway, you never know. We went in there before. That's the Silphco building. This was locked off by Team Rocket. Guy with a Pidgey. I don't know who we're going to teach strength to, is the only problem. Mr. Psychic's house again. Oh, I wonder. Now that we have Surf, I wonder if in future it's over the other side of one of those ponds or something. Or am I just being silly and looking at the wrong HM? Also a possibility. That is HMI 4. Fuchsia City. Oh, okay, that guy can just teach you substitute. Oh, okay, I see. Says it's from the Safari Zone Warden after getting the teeth, which we picked up. I just don't know where the Warden is. East of the Pokemon Center. Ah, that makes sense, of course. This was the guy who was talking about, who has the strength block in his house. That makes sense, actually. Nice. And interesting that you get both TMs here. Strength is not a terrible move. I think it does get buffed in later generations to be better. It's not awful here. Probably teach it to Raichu, honestly, instead of Slam. Why not? Rare candy. Nice. We definitely need more of those. Love a rare candy. We've got about 15 minutes. I guess we'll try and do Sea Foam Islands then. Because, yeah. I wonder if I can buy repels at the Pokemart. There is one here. I assume there is. I'm gonna buy Ultra Balls. Ooh. Buy like 40, just in case. Twenty max repels. Perfect. That's what we needed. Now I think we'll be golden. We actually need to come around this way? I don't think we did we? No, we did. Never mind. We will put them on for the purposes of this as well. Do we actually have a heal? No. Fine. Bit late now. Repels should just stop us from encountering wild Pokemon. Hey, Sea Foam Island. Did we get to catch a new Mon here? We did. We did catch a new Mon. It's Soul Rock is what we found. Unfortunately. Wow. Soul Rock. I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, Soul Rock's what we got. Our Repel just wore off. That's why we got that geezer. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate, but it's not the worst. Like, there's worse Pokemon out there, but Solrock's not great. I hate the fact that we're in the cave, but we have to do each separate floor, and it counts as like a new zone. Quite annoying. That's where we came from, right? So we want to go down this one. Well, I'm using the repels as well, Shags, because we already got our catch here. So it's like, it's not a big deal now if we skip all the wild Pokemon, you know? Okay, there's this ladder which takes us down here and then back out as well. No need for grinding anymore? Yeah. It just saves us time as well. Means we don't just get stuck, you know, like mindlessly fighting wild Pokemon battles when we can just be moving on. Waterfall, which we don't have. literally pushing rocks left and right, yeah. Hoping that's all we needed out of that one. Right. Our lack of waterfall is going to be a problem here, I think. Oh, okay, so we can't surf on that yet. Interesting. There'd be a hidden item back there. I'm not looking at a map or anything, just in case anyone's wondering. I'm just doing this from, like, figuring it out. I'm pretty sure we need to drop the stones down there, because I think they all kind of congregate in the bottom, and then we have to use them to actually push them around and make the puzzle. I'm pretty sure it blocks off, like, the water, or whatever. And then allows us to actually swim there. Invisible hidden items are such a wild design choice. They are, yeah. Oh. Well, you're not going to be Articuno, are you? This is Gen 3 music, I think. What? Why have we got Generation 3 music? I mean, this is technically a dupe encounter as well, because it's Exploud and we have Loudred, so... Sadly, we have to kill our Articuno encounter. Weird Articuno? Yeah, right. I remember him looking purple and having a big mouth. Maybe my knowledge of Gen 1 is failing me. I always thought he was a bird. Right. Okay, have we missed stones? Possibly. This one's impossible to get out the corner. They're both impossible to get out of the corner. Oh, is it going to reset the Articuno? Or is it going to be Loudred? Oh, thingy again. Oh, it's just going to be Exploud every time. Alright, well, we'll ditch it then. That's the first, like, legit legendary we've actually found. But it's not actually the legendary, of course. Where the water stone was. So this is the only other direction we can go, which presumably sends us back to the direction we came from. Got the stone down there. Came from this way. Got a stone down there. I think that's what we needed to do. Oh, Shag's gone with the Jubilife. Not sure how to work with the game music though. We're out of the Sea Islands. We can try it. I always think, I said this yesterday, whenever it was. I always tend to think that sound like music redeems are a bit of a waste on games when we're not doing like lo-fi. Just because you don't really hear it. So there you go. There's an attempt at Jubilife in the background over the other music. It's gonna clash pretty badly though. Keep our boy out for now. Sounds wild with the sped up music. a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit trippy. I've had to make Jubilife really loud as well, so that we can hear it. Oh, ditto. I don't think this counts as a separate route, so we're not going to catch something here. Other than a disease or something, probably. So we're alright. Hey, Cinnabar Island. Lovely. Great music choice, Shax, I gotta say. As always. We actually can get a catch in the mansion. We should probably do that. Actually, let's do a catch in the mansion now. Alright. I think that repel is probably still on for now. You're walled off. Thank you for the Jubilife, Shanks. We should have gone to the Pokemon Center probably before we did anything else here, but it's fine. Chansey. Perfect. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Brick Break. Ludicolo, level 46. Let's switch him out of the front slot. Thank you for that, Redeem Shanks. 47 is the cap here for Blaine, who traditionally would be a... Okay. Traditionally, Blaine, what do we get here? Would be a Fire-type gym. Dupe Claws, Mudkip we already have. Come on, wild Pokemon, attack me. Earlier. Okay. Try the Ultra Ball, just straight out. It TP'd away. Alright. Well, you're a dupe because we picked up Poliwhirl earlier. Alright, Ampharos isn't a dupe. Can have Ampharos, that's legal. It got out of the ball. According to the law, yeah. What is this? Wow, a calcium. I don't know if there's anything in here we need. Pokemon Mansion. Ampharos. Not the most useful Pokemon in the world, but not too bad. It's a pretty good pickup, Ampharos. And there's Curly again. Going out of spite, let's do this to you. What you get. Poor Dratini is in here. Damn. That would have been cool. We could have got a pseudo. And there's a Shelgon. God damn. Pokemon teleported away, not according to the law. Which means the law has been broken. What that means. The law has been broken. You have lots of friends. Depends who you ask. Right, let's go in the other building. Just sad it looks nothing like a sheep anymore. Yeah. I guess, yeah. What's this where we got our fossil? No? Meditate for Swablu. No. Go away for a little while. Let's see. I'm gonna guess we can run outside here, run back in, and he'll be done. Oh. It was Pikachu. Our fossil all along was Pikachu. There's nothing we can do about that, but it's a dupes. It's a dupe Pokemon, but there's nothing we can do. Because it's a gift, so damn. That is kind of rough. Trico for Umbreon. Pidgeotto for Shelder. Ooh, that would have been cool. Well, this was a bit of a disappointing trip to Cinnabar Island. Kind of. I guess we'll go face Blaine next stream then. We'll do the leveling for now. I'll do the rare candies, because why not? Let's candy up real quick. Where are they anyway? Also want to nick me rare candies for a minute. It is 47, right? Yep, 47 is the cap. Ludicolo goes to level 47. Oh, I just realized. We actually got to be careful, though, haven't we? We'll do 46, just because. Gym trainers. Right? We have to face gym trainers. We don't want to over-level. Oh. Mewtwo. Recover. Yeah. Alright. That's kind of broken. We now have self-sufficiency on Mewtwo. Right. Lovely. Alright. Let's X out the game, I guess. Double save for luck. I would say that I think next stream on Sunday, we're going to be beating the Elite Four. Or at least going to challenge them anyway. So there you go. Right before the break starts. But we'll call it there. We've done a shift today. We've done decent. Been fun. But all good things must come to an end, alright? We're not going to raid out tonight either. I know I don't really raid much anymore, but I can't be asked a lot of the time, to be honest. Sometimes if it feels worth it, I will, but today it really doesn't feel like it. So we'll just wrap up. I'll wait for the break first, though. Gotta farm that 5 cents of ad revenue or whatever. You know? Gotta farm it up. And now, met new friends, caught some legendaries. We did. We had a very successful run of legendaries today. Kind of insane. I've been very happy with our general kind of I've been very happy with the actual Pokemon we've been finding. That's been kind of cool. Yeah. It's been nice to find interesting ones. That's one thing I'll say. But you know, let's say we'll pick that up on Sunday. It's been fun. I've been enjoying doing this and switching over to this type of stuff. Yeah. Not quite caught light on Twitch in the way that I was hoping it would have yet, but on YouTube though. It's kind of gone pretty well so far. So I'm very happy with that. But yeah, Twitch, same old story really, sadly. So we'll see what happens there. Okay. Been a breath of fresh air after War Thunder. It really has. I really enjoyed it. But it's not really had the effect I was hoping for, sadly. So I honestly, yeah, I don't know. I don't think anything will have that effect, to be honest. I think that's kind of dead in the water, to be perfectly honest. It's kind of sad that Twitch has gone the way it has, but yeah, I don't see it sorting itself anytime soon. I'm just trying to focus on the good at the moment, which is the YouTube, because that's absolutely blazing away and doing a lot of really cool things, so I'm very happy with that. But it's kind of hard not to be a little bit depressed about the Twitch's performance as of the last sort of 6 months. But it is what it is. Anyway, YouTube folks, I'm going to send you off into the void. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. One more exclamation about YT in the chat if anyone wants to go over and drop a like on said YouTube stream. And, you know, do kind of like we've been talking about, double dipping, watching some stuff over there. If you'd like to, it'd be very much appreciated. Of course, as well, any subs to the channel are very much appreciated. We got 4 new ones today. We went from 214. We actually started at 215 yesterday. And I think we started at 216 on Sunday or whatever. Dropped to 214. And subsequently have since gone from 214 to 218. So pretty crazy right there. We're not that. we're not that far off of getting to 220 and then building up to 250. You know, we're at 21.8% of the way to getting the YouTube partner subs. We're also about halfway now on the watch time as well. It's been actually really good recently, so that's also been. But thank you so much, YouTube folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for liking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks to everyone who came in and subbed today, liked the stream, and just came and listened to me play. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Shadow of Mordor. And then on Sunday, I'll be back with more Pokemon. So thank you, YouTube people. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I appreciate you very much. Have a great rest of your night, okay? I'll see you around.